Good morning, Brandon. I can't hear you, Brandon. How about a mic test? Still no audio. Good morning, Riggs. JLM. Good morning, you rigger. Celsius for the Canuck. Oh, please. Good morning, EZ. Don't take one of those Swift trailers. Fix your audio, Brandon.
Hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
And me?
much better now.
Oh, God. Good. Okay. I'm so happy about that. So happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Well, I'm sorry about the uh, technical difficulties we had right at the beginning. But that is the way the cookie crumbles. How are you, Hemi? How the hell are you?
I'm great, Brandon. Thanks for asking. It's a beautiful day here
Great.
today, just like what you got.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is already pushing 80 degrees.
That's
It's
hot.
8:50. It got up over 100 yesterday. I went and took a shower yesterday after I got done with my drive, and I was gonna go and uh, head on down to the Alamo. I got changed into pants that were not, well, not my normal overalls, and a nice shirt, and I was gonna be a good fucking looking tourist. And I got out of the fucking truck stop, and it was just like walking into an oven. And I said, you know what? I think I'll read my book instead.
Good choice.
Yeah. Saved myself a lot of money too. The Uber down to the Alamo from my truck stop was $28 each direction. So fuck them. All right, I will be right back. I need to go in and talk to the good folks at HEB to pick up whatever the hell they want me to pick up. Be right back. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow.
All right. I was hoping Nala would talk to me, but Riggs is a bitch and he won't call in anymore. What's up, Grinch? He thinks it's okay to just sit there and chat and insult my co-host, playing with his lotion.
Yeah, he's totally rude.
Yeah. I feel for the cats, you know. Well, that lotion on his hand, it's got to get into their fur, you know.
they're all slick.
Yeah, they have to spend half the day grooming Jergens out of their fur. It's awful. Or should I call it Jerkins lotion?
Jerkins. Riggs cat's got a hairstyle like Ed Grimley.
Yeah. Oh, look, somebody's coming in. It's Sergeant Grinch. Hello, Sergeant Grinch.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. What's
So
up?
I got busted in the chat, huh?
Yeah.
I was led down the wrong path.
Oh, you're a Marine. That's obvious.
Where'd Riggs go?
I don't know. He did a hit and run.
Oh my goodness.
So where are you, sir?
Well, I'm in San Antonio, and I'm at the HEB warehouse.
Picking up or dropping off?
I'm picking up.
I don't know if you've seen my comment. I have to go to the store to get a 25-pound pork butt for pulled pork sandwiches.
Yeah.
So I will have my own swine today. Well, it'll be for next Wednesday. I have to pick it up and give it to one of my lodge brothers. He's smoking the pork for dinner.
Pig ass.
That's it.
You gonna make some barbacoa?
Barbacoa. Mm.
I'm just cooking the Somebody else is making the pulled pork.
Someone else is pulling the pork.
That's it. Not my job. I'm on semi-bachelor for 2 weeks. Mrs. is on her way to Florida.
Enjoy the vacation.
I am. I got a couple cigars. Got a bottle of cherry almond tequila. It's going to be horrible. Oh.
2 weeks is a nice break, nice and quiet.
Well,
Just you and the dog.
my father-in-law too. I have to take care of Pappy.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure he's pretty quiet.
Yeah, he just went to the store to get some of whatever he wants. So he usually makes his own breakfast and lunch, except on Sundays, or if he wants something, if he wants bacon or eggs or whatever, or an omelet, I'll make it for him. But for the most part, I just have to cook dinner.
That's your father-in-law, you said?
Yes,
How old's he?
84.
Wow.
Served 3 tours in Vietnam. Fellow devil dog, so
He
you
came
know
home with a brand new plan.
Well, I don't know if it was a brand new plan, but it's the one he had.
Did he take the seat from Colombia and Mexico?
No, not him. That is a great song, though.
Glad the
You know,
reference.
I learned a few things from Charlie, don't you know?
That's right.
Yeah, he took him to see the traveling Vietnam Wall twice, and both times he got really upset because he was a tanker in the 5th tanks, so he had an M60A1 tank in Vietnam, and
Didn't even know they ran tanks over there.
there we go. He's back.
Welcome back.
Yep. They had all
That's
kinds
what-
of stuff.
Yeah, I didn't even know they had tanks in country over there. It's all
Oh,
figured it was all jungle. Couldn't maneuver them.
oh no, he was in the Battle of Hue, the Tet Offensive. He was there in
Right.
67, 68, and 70. Yeah, he's seen a lot of the bad stuff, and he went to see some of his fellow Marines that didn't make it home, and their names aren't on the wall.
How does that happen?
Oh, really? Wow.
Well, that's not unusual. If they classified you as wounded in action, then later died on a ship,
Okay.
or in Hawaii or the Philippines or in Okinawa or some hospital, they didn't consider you KIA. But in Tom's case, twice he was the sole survivor of the tank shot out from under him, and the third time it was him and one other guy out of the 4-man crew. And 2 of the guys from his first tank that got shot out they're not on, their names aren't on the wall. And we went and looked in the computer and everything to see if we missed it. Nope, not on the wall. And the gentleman said to him, "Are you sure they died in Vietnam?" And I had never seen that side of Tom before. He looked at this dude with a rage inside his eyes that you could not imagine. He said, "Let me tell you something. They died in Vietnam because I'm the one that pulled the decapitated bodies out of the tank in a body bag myself." I was like, ooh. So,
Yuck.
yeah. We don't talk about it very much. I don't want Pappy getting upset.
Yeah.
But every once in a while, he'll just start talking to me out of the blue about it, and I just listen. Yep. Yeah. I guess he just buried that deep inside him.
It's trauma.
He went in the Marine Corps with a friend of his on the buddy plan back in '59.
Buddy plan? What? Buy one enlistment, get one free?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And
Wow. Get a free rank if you bring a friend.
yeah, that's what they used to do. Yep. Mm-hmm. So they split a $20 bill, which was a lot of money in '59. And whoever went first had to give the other one the other half. They did that when they went to boot camp together. Well, Tom's the last one. There's nobody left from his platoon. Even his younger brother just recently passed last month. He was a Green Beret in Vietnam. So,
Well, the time marches on, dude.
yeah.
And,
Good morning, Agape.
What's up, Ape?
Morning, Ape.
Yeah, I wish Riggs had come back. I've got a joke for him and everything.
You offended him.
Oh, well. Maybe I should text him. Tell him to come back.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Baby, come back.
Anybody there?
I'm still
Yeah,
here.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't put Riggs' number in my phone. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
I've got it on my old phone, though, but that ain't going to do any good since it's not hooked up to stuff anymore. Anyways, Riggs, this one's for you, because I know Ape loves them, too. The ghost of a dead cat walks into a bar. The ghost of the dead cat is carrying its severed tail in its mouth. And it goes up to the bartender. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. The bartender's shutting down and cleaning up the place. And the cat drops the tail and looks up at the bartender and he says, "Sir, I'm the cat that was struck and killed by your car a year ago. Right in front of this bar. You're a thoughtless, horrible man. But because my tail was severed, I've been cursed to walk this earth. or with a tail in my mouth until someone is kind enough to reattach it. Would you do me the honor of letting me pass on from this mortal coil and go to cat heaven? I really need your help. And the bartender looks at the cat and he says, I wish I could, but our license strictly forbids me to retail spirits after 2 a.m. The cat missing his, or had to have his tail reattached, retailing experience. Oh, come on,
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
All right. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I got it the first time.
Yeah.
Just wasn't fun.
All right, here's another one. This is more along Hemi's lines. How do you make a dead cat float?
I don't know. How do you make a dead cat float?
You use some root beer and 2 scoops of dead cat.
Nice.
I like that one.
Nice.
Okay. It's too bad Shathis doesn't come around anymore. He'd get this one.
Another person you've offended won't come back.
Yeah.
You're making a lot of enemies on this world tour.
Yeah, maybe. I just didn't want to play D&D with him. It's not a big deal.
You heard his
Oh, here's. I won't even tell the one for Shathis. But how do you tell the difference between a dead lawyer on the street and a dead cat on the street?
I don't know. How do you tell the difference between a dead lawyer on the street and a dead cat on the street?
There's skid marks on the street in front of the dead cat.
They tried to stop.
That sounds too true to be false.
I like that one.
Yep.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to
Hey,
go get my pork butt, so I will stop in later. Where are we going next?
Well, we're going to Laredo. We're going to go have some tacos.
Oh, that
and
sounds
some
good.
of their world famous Laredo style refried beans.
That sounds awesome. I will stop back in later, gentlemen. Have a great day.
All righty. Have a good one. Hey, what year is your dart, Hemi?
It's a 72.
All right. I went car shopping and I found this beautiful 1972 Dodge Dart in Ontario, Canada. It had been fully restored and everything. And it just looked cherry. You know, the engine was clean. The body was straight. The paint was immaculate. But when I opened the door, there was this disgusting, rotten, dead cat on the floor. I was ready to walk away from the deal, but Hemi said he would replace the car pet.
Yeah, I'll replace the carpet. I'll make it match the drapes.
Yeah. Riggs was over in England. And while he was away, his sister sends him a message saying, "Cat's dead." Totally heartbroken at the death of his beloved pets, Riggs returns home and yells at his sister for being so callous. "You should break the news gently," Riggs says. "If I had been telling you the cat was dead, I'd have written, 'The cat is on the roof and can't get down.' A few hours later, I'd have written, 'The cat's fallen off the roof and is badly hurt.' Well, later, I'd have sent another message saying, 'Sadly, your cat has passed away.'" "Okay, Riggs," his sister says. "I'll remember that in the future." The Riggs returns to his trip, goes back to England to see all of his fine friends over there talking about British motorcycles. When his sister writes him again and says, "Your mother's on the roof and can't get down." Now, if you guys don't know Riggs, he has a
Oh my
very
goodness.
awful relationship with his mama. So, and after that happened, when Riggs got back, because I could see he was grieving, I gave him a cat exactly as Riggs's. And instead of thanking me, he gets in my face and says, "What am I going to do with another dead cat?"
Oh my goodness. I think there was a reason why your microphone wasn't working this morning. Huh? Silence again?
No, I didn't understand what you said. I was
I
trying
said,
to.
I think there was a reason why your microphone wasn't working this morning.
Oh, okay.
You're full of groaners today.
Hemi, are you like standing back from your microphone or on speakerphone or something?
No, but I'm in the washroom. It's a little echoey.
Yeah, there's a huge echo. All right. There's two homeless guys drinking cooking sherry in an alleyway. When one says to the other, "Man, I'm starving. It's rotten and in here, and I'm just so hungry. It's so cold out." The other guy looks at him and says, "There's a dead cat frozen back there. I'm going to go eat it. You want in on this?" And the first guy says, "Nah, I'm going." "Oh, there's no way I'm going to eat a rotten frozen cat." Blah. So the guy says, "Suit yourself," and he goes and eats it. About a half hour later, the first guy is feeling a little bad. He says, "Ugh," and barfs up the dead cat. And the first guy says, Now you're talking a hot meal.
Oh, Jesus, Brandon. Hey, where's he going with that little kid?
I don't know. Down the sidewalk.
He's got a gun. He's got a gun, Brandon.
Oh, good.
His little kid's armed.
Cool. It's Texas.
Active shooter. Yes, Texas. Even the kids are armed.
Yeah. Ooh, we have ancient Chinese philosophers' life lessons men learn too late in life. Let's see what that's all about. Oh, I have to watch a video. I don't want to watch a video. Sounds like it's pot o'clock.
4 minutes till pot 30.
Very good, very good.
So tomorrow, I have to take the kids to the dentist. So I probably won't be around.
Well, you'll find that happens quite often now.
Yeah.
Anytime
Well,
that there's anything that costs money and is unpleasant, could you do this? They're your children too.
Yeah, right. They're your children then. Any other time, my kids. But I didn't think. I thought the dentist appointment was going to get canceled. I don't know if you saw. Probably not. I posted an article on the Discord about little 2-year-old that drowned at the daycare
Right.
last Thursday. That was the dentist's granddaughter. So I thought they were probably going to close the practice for the week or so and grieve that. But apparently they're still working. A sad story, man. The little kid went missing from the daycare and they found her in a open well on a property next door. Fuck.
Yeah. All I got to say is that daycare better be fucking shut down and that lady stripped of her fucking license.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it was the first incident from that daycare in over. I think they've operated for about 8 years now, but it'll probably close them down. Just wow. Like, fuck. Just wow. You know, when you pay somebody to watch your kid, you expect a different level of service. You know, I don't know. Sad. Oh, we lost the fucking host of the show.
All right, I'm back. I didn't even know I dropped out. What's up, JR? I think I'm going to pin a comment. I always feel better after I pin a comment.
Pin it.
I know it's very exciting sitting here watching this loading dock. Sorry about that, guys.
All right, I've wrote to all the kids' teachers saying they'll be absent tomorrow. I get to spend a day with the children. Kim Elgato, good morning. We've missed you the past couple of days, Tim. I hope you're feeling better, Tim. I don't know if your mic is disconnected again, Brandon, or you're just being quiet. Still can't hear you.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yes, can hear you loud and clear. Mr. Based Cat. Welcome.
Yo,
Hey, what's up? What's up, Tim? How you feeling?
reasonably well today, man. But I was sick the last couple of days, so I was sleeping a lot. I had I had to recover, man.
What did you catch? You catch the coof?
I did a fucking test. The test for COVID was negative, so I
Oh,
think
okay.
I think it was the common flu. But then again, the flu and COVID are practically the same, so I'm not sure, man. But
Right,
I wasn't feeling well, man. I was super tired, so. I was like, let me take a break, man.
right.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, good. I've been having some technical difficulties today, Tim. Sorry about that.
It is what
So
it
what's
is,
going
brother.
on with your mic? What's going on with your mic today?
I don't know what's wrong with my mic today. I'm not really happy with it. Does it sound awful?
Sounds decent.
No, it sounds fine. Just when it cuts out, when you go silent.
I don't know what the deal is. Every time I've been getting a StreamYard, not StreamYard, a telemarketer call, it's been dying.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he can still hear us, but you should try to reset everything. Just turn it off and turn it back on. 9 times out of 10, fix it. Anyhow, Andy, it is what it is. I had to get some sleep, man. I had to recover. And,
Yeah. Well, most people can't get over herpes gynosyphilis like that, but we're proud of you, Tim.
hey, I know for a fact I don't have stuff like that, man. I'm a monk for a reason.
We know you don't have stuff like that either. That's why it's such a ridiculous and funny comment.
Yeah, no worries, man. Just a common flu. I mean, nothing I haven't had before. It was negative for COVID, so it wasn't that. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
If you tried resetting everything, Brandon, just turning the phone on, turning the phone off, see if the mic one wants to come back on.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I have to fix it sometimes. You know, this time
Plus,
I was able just to back out
welcome.
and come back in and it turned back
You
on.
gotta let your teachers know today that you won't be here tomorrow, okay? Because you'll be at the dentist. We'll have to leave in the morning. We gotta go out to the lake, pick up the other ones, then go up to Coburg, get your teeth done. And we probably won't be back till the afternoon, so you probably have the day off tomorrow. But please let your teachers know. You won't be here tomorrow. You should have actually told the last teacher. I forgot to remind you, though.
Hey, I mean, your mic's still on, man.
Sorry, man.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
But luckily, we've been pretty much drama free around here, Tim. So,
Oh, that's a good thing.
yeah.
That is excellent. I mean, we never had that much of a drama. I mean, a couple of small things, but nothing we couldn't handle, right?
Yeah. I like it when there's no drama.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you mean, man. I enjoy peace and quiet. Uh-oh. Brandon, your screen went black, man, and I can't hear you anymore.
Sorry about that. I had to drop a text to my boss.
Oh, no worries, man.
I'm supposed to be delivering at 1 o'clock, and it's a little over 3 hours down to where I've got to go, and it's coming up on 10 right now. So,
I thought you might have some more technical difficulties or something.
no, not this time. I think it's the phone's payback for all of those jokes I told Ape, or maybe it was the dead cat jokes this morning. No, it had to have been the ape jokes because the technical difficulties started before the dead cat jokes.
Could be. Or just, I don't know, man. Technology is fine when it works, but when it doesn't work, it's fucking horrible.
Yeah. Well, I blame the supernatural simian. You know, he channeled the spirit of Harambe, and and there's just no getting around that sometimes.
Yeah, there's no escaping the ape.
Nope.
Then again, like I said, technology is amazing until it doesn't work anymore, until it's broken. Then it's annoying.
Yeah.
I got the same problem, and I'm still waiting on a call from my IT guy, man. The computer I use at work crashed as well. It's a software issue, so I'm gonna get a specialist in for that one. I can be asked to deal with that right now, man. I mean, I'm still not feeling 100%. Otherwise, I would have done it myself.
Right.
We got the ape in the chat, by the way.
Oh, he's here? Oh, good.
Yeah, he's here. He's here.
Oh, I thought he was going to come into the panel.
Oh no, I can see that. I'm talking about the chat.
Oh yeah, I saw him there.
Let's see. He probably wants the link.
It should be pinned.
It's pinned.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's how you got it.
I don't even remember. I think I got it from the chat.
Yeah.
So. Okay, yeah, that's a nice one. That's a good idea to pin it, so we don't have to post it all.
Hemi taught me how.
Yeah, that's nice. You're breaking up a little bit, by the way.
Sorry.
Anyhow, guys, I just wanted to let you guys know that I'm fine. I'm still here. Just a common flu. Nothing wrong with me. I know I missed a couple of days, but like I said, still alive and kicking. So
we're not having any groundbreaking discussions or anything like that today. I've been thinking a lot about, what else can we do to, try and make a change. And I'm coming up with some things as an American we can do, but I don't know enough about your laws over there to come up with the same thing for you. I've been thinking about how do you have a tax rebellion when your taxes are automatically deducted from your wages?
First thing I have to say, it's quite statically when you, there's quite a lot of static when you talk, but I still can hear what you're saying. But I don't think you can get away from paying taxes, because you basically pay taxes on everything. If you buy a product, there's a percentage of taxes on that. But what you can do is minimize the tax that you pay. Instead of working your ass off and paying a shit ton of taxes, you could do as little as possible and make sure that you make as much as possible. At least you work enough to sustain yourself, but don't pay the highest tax bracket, basically.
Yeah, that's what I do right now. Um, you know, but I was thinking what more could be done, and what I came up with is only viable in the United States because I don't know anybody else's tax laws. Um, and this is not something I would do without a lot of people joining me. What you can do is file a new W-4 form, which tells your employer that you don't want to have any taxes withheld from your wages. But every time you get paid, you have to put that money away in an escrow account, so that when in the United States, personal income tax is due on April the 15th, so that if so that when it's time to pay taxes, you actually pay them, but they don't get to hold on to your money all the year, and you only pay when you do your taxes, you only pay what you actually owe versus getting a refund. And that takes quite a bit of, liquid capital out of the government's hands.
Yeah, I
It's
understand.
it's not breaking any laws.
That is an American solution to the problem. In
Right,
my
like, yeah,
country,
that's
you need to pay taxes. Basically, you don't have the option to hold them and say, "Oh, I'm gonna pay you once a month or at the end of the year." It's basically you have to. It gets deducted from your wages and sent directly to the government. And then if
yeah,
you pay too much, then you can ask for it back. And if you pay too little, you have to pay more.
right. Well, that's the way it's mostly done here, and most people do it that way because it's simpler. Um, and you don't have to write the one big check at the end of the year. So, if you're good with, not spending your money, it's something you can do. And if you get enough people, I'm talking 50 million people doing this, um, you can say, hey, to the government, there's 50 million of us out here who are not going to pay our taxes this year. And we're doing it because we don't like X, Y, and Z of what's going on with, the federal government. We don't feel like supporting you right now with a vote of no confidence by the populace.
Yeah.
Now, this, if we did that, that would be a form of rebellion, and it technically, under the laws of the United States, would be illegal because you've got to pay your taxes, or else you go to jail. But they can't put 50 million people in jail.
It could be that they already knew, that they already felt this coming. That could be the reason they hired a bunch of fucking people who collect the taxes, who are now allowed to carry guns and collect the taxes from you. I thought they hired a bunch of armed IRA agents.
Well, they tried, but that got canceled by. They had an election before those guys. Yeah, they tried that, and it was it didn't happen. Yeah, they really wanted to weaponize the IRS.
Yeah, of course. I mean, the government wants the taxes one way or the other. And uh-oh. Let's see if Brandon comes back.
We lost your audio again, Brandon.
Yeah, can't hear you, brother. Damn, the
I
technical.
wish the ladies I knew in my life knew came with a switch like that, but
Oh yeah, man. The mute button would be amazing. Oh, holy shit.
I see your lips moving, but I don't hear a word you're saying.
Yeah. I gotta say, not just the ladies, man, but the NPCs can use a mute button as well, man. God damn. I mean, if I hear another one of these NPCs talk about some fucking useless bullshit, I've said this before and I'll say it again, man. Every day that passes, I have less and less to talk about with a normal person or an NPC.
Right.
These people are completely brainwashed fools, and as soon as you get too base, they start screeching. But I would love a mute button for the NPC. That when they start about Ukraine or COVID or something like that, that you can just say mute. I don't want to hear it.
Right.
So looks like Brandon's back. Hopefully the sound works.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, we can, man.
All right, I've got to go grab my trailer. First, I got to grab my paperwork, and I'll be right back.
Hey, your sound's way better now.
Oh, good. Happy to hear that.
No more static.
All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
See ya.
Yeah, it's quite difficult what Brandon's talking about to pay as little as possible taxes. I know
Self-employment is the answer.
in a way, I mean, because I'm self-employed, what I can do is I can invest a bunch of money back into my company, and this is completely legal, by the way. And the money you invest, you don't have to pay taxes on.
Yep.
So I can basically, if I don't want to pay a lot of taxes, I just invest it back in my company. And the upside is that my company grows by the fact that I invested back in the company. So there's only upsides for me. And it's fully legal, so I'm not breaking any laws.
Nope. A lot of expenses. Oh man, I got a lot of expenses.
Yep, basically. There's a nice shiny new tool I want.
It's a write-off.
Yep. Or there's a nice new shiny car I want, and I'm gonna put it for sale.
Yeah.
That's basically how that works. And
Exactly.
like I said, it's fully legal. You ain't breaking any laws. You don't have to worry about getting in trouble. You're allowed to do that.
Yep.
At least in my country, you are.
We are here. We are here too. You need to take advantage of that. But for the average, hourly employee that goes and punches a time clock somewhere, I don't think there's any way to get out of that. They're gonna garnish your wage before they give it to you. So
just work as little as possible.
yeah. But
That's
and then that in the end also hurts you too, because now you're not bringing home as much money as perhaps you may need, or I don't know. You're trying to starve the government in hand. You kind of starve yourself too.
in a way, it forces you to think about stuff. You basically need to think about: is this something I really need, or is this useless consumerism?
Yeah.
I mean, I've worked a lot before. I worked a lot like that when I was still employed basically by a big company. I used to basically just do the bare essentials. I mean, I wasn't. I didn't need all that money because I wasn't chasing down a woman that wants a bunch of money and wants to go on holiday 8 times a year.
Right.
And at that point, I was living in a tiny apartment, and that was just fine with me, man.
All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yes.
So we're going
Heavy
to
floor sweep.
door 127.
I love it.
Yeah, it's all right.
I got flooring to do. I got a flooring job to do. So
Oh, that's even funnier. Who changed that? Brandon did?
yeah.
Oh, nice one. I gotta say, you guys are creative with the name changes.
Well, you finally noticed that, Tim?
No, I saw it immediately. I was just waiting on Hemi to notice it. It's the first thing the first thing I do when I come on the stream is check all the names.
Yeah, have you checked your name?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Basted. Butter basted.
I know how much fun it brings you guys, so why would it change it? I mean, it is what it is. And then, like I said, I can take a joke, man.
I know it's immature, but
Yeah, it's just 50-year-olds, 40-year-olds. It just shows we're all 12-year-olds at heart.
Don't forget 30-year-olds.
Yeah, 30-year-olds.
yeah, but you're more mature than we are, Tim.
It kind of depends, man. I have my moods. I mean, sometimes I like to have a lot of fun, and sometimes I'm more serious. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
But then again, the most important thing, I ain't a buzzkill, man. I am not fucking shitting on someone else's fun. You got people who get really mad about stuff like that. And I'm always like, why would you get mad about it? It is what it is.
It's all done in good fun, and I don't do it to people I don't like. You know?
That's the most important thing, man.
Yeah, it's all good fun. It's not malicious. It's not anything. It's just a
Yeah, but still, there are people that
humor,
just can't take a joke for some reason.
insecurity.
Yeah, could be. I don't know. I have a really broad sense of humor, so I'm not one of these people.
Yeah.
Our trailer was too high, and I had to lower it.
Hemi got to it first.
Okay.
Your trailer matches your co-pilot.
That's a different kind of high. Yeah. You're a high message in co-pilot. That's a good one, by the way.
Do you have a camera on your Kingpin on your fifth wheel?
Oh,
No?
that reminds me. I need to put a sticker on my camera. Or
On your trailer?
On my trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs a MGTOW sticker.
Brand that bitch.
I can. But what I do is I can judge the height of the trailer by how high it sits up over the top of my drive wheels when I can see that when I'm backing up.
Okay.
All right, I got her to lock.
So for that trailer to have been too high means somebody cranked it up after the truck was gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a prick.
Well, you know, People, when these trailers sit around,
Yeah.
sometimes the supplier will change things on them, and it's easier for them to get their yard tractors under them if they're higher.
Oh,
Their tractors have a lot of vertical adjustment they can do with just a button,
okay.
whereas that function is not something I've got in my tractor.
I see.
Makes their job easier. Makes me have to do one extra step. Whoopie fucking
I
do.
see.
You know?
So the yard dogs can lift up higher than your fifth wheel, then go up and
Yeah.
down. I see.
You know, it's no big deal. I don't get enough exercise as it is, so. Makes my life easier.
Free exercise.
What would make my life even easier is if I hooked up my fucking airlines before I got back in the truck.
You might want the brakes, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Things move easier when the brakes aren't locked.
Right.
Well, the brakes, if you don't have air going to them, are automatically set to lock.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be going very far.
Well, you'd be dragging it.
I know. It's actually weird because with a car it's the only way around.
All right.
Are your hands glad?
I can't hear you over the engine noise.
That's okay.
Go forward a little bit. You'll shut our doors. Maybe just a little more. Put myself in pre-trip. Check everything out.
How long is pre-trip? 10
Well,
minutes?
for me to do it, it takes about 4 minutes. But you're supposed to leave 10 minutes to do it.
So 10 minutes allotted to do it.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah. Oh, hamster's here.
Oh yeah, you got a hamster.
We got a hamster. A hamster in the house.
Got in here, do it now.
Look at the minion. Banana.
Five seconds, I'm getting a phone call.
Hamster's getting a phone call? I don't believe it. Nobody likes him. Oh, hell. That only took me 3 minutes. We're going to creep on down here to the guard shack. You're such a creep, Brandon.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Tim.
I had a phone call I had to take care of.
Oh, I thought it was Hamster getting a phone call. I knew that couldn't be the truth.
No, I got a phone call.
Yeah. Well, people like you.
It was the IT guy, man.
Yeah.
I got a computer that doesn't work properly here. It's a software issue, and I can't be asked to figure it out.
Yeah.
Anyhow, he let me know he's here in 10 minutes. So
Yeah. Hamster's like me. He's an engineer. You know, we have no personalities. You know, when we were children, you know, they had to tie a fucking T-bone steak around our necks to get the dogs to play with us and stuff, man. It was horrible.
I still like Hamster.
You're not playing into the joke very well today, Tim. You know.
I know, man. I know. Might be all the painkillers I took, man, from for the flu thing.
Well, you know, I can do some jokes that require a straight man. So.
Yeah.
I can work with it. I'm a professional. Actually, I'm not. Nobody pays me. Wonder why. And silence. And I set myself up so nicely. Come on, guys.
I'm sorry, man. Like I said, I'm still a bit woozy from being sick. My brain just checked out halfway the joke. So.
And I just thought it was too easy.
You're gonna need to spell it out for me today. Like I said, my brain's not working correctly.
Can I get that badge?
I want to keep it, man. It's so beautiful. I'll be able to get all the girls if I keep this badge. Okay.
Yeah.
Ja, get into it now.
You were sick, Tim? Is that what happened? You had the
Yeah, I
flu or
was
something?
sick, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, flu. It's fucking annoying, man. I
I've
had
never
a
seen the
fucking
inside of it.
snatching headache.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago, I had some shit here too. Wasn't terrible, but it just knocked me out. You know, zero energy. I barely could get out of bed. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, I just slept a lot, and I thought, like I said, I couldn't look at a screen, so I had to take a break from all YouTube thing for
Remind me
a
not
few
to park
days.
this close next time I'm on.
Yeah.
That man. Tell you. Me too.
But I'm a young guy. I'll live, man. It is what it is.
Yes, you will.
But hey, I'm back now, so
Good.
I'm still not feeling 100%, but it is what it is.
So you broke your computer,
Thank you, sir.
and you couldn't ask your buddies here to help. I mean, what are you doing? I'm hurt. I'm hurt, Tim.
Yeah, it is what it is,
You don't
hamster.
understand, Hemi.
Hemi.
I mean, you don't understand, hamster. They have some of the worst fucking computer viruses when you look at that German stuff.
I've heard that. Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what he means.
Got on 14 Chan over there in Germany. Yeah, Berlin. That's where they do all the crazy shit.
What do you think I meant there, Tim? I was sauerkraut cooking channel,
I
schnitzel
know.
channel, that kind of shit.
I know there's some really fucked up shit coming from Germany, man.
You got a guilty conscience or something, my friend? Holy moly!
I mean, the Germans kind of pioneered that kinky shit. They were all over that.
No, the French actually pioneered that bullshit.
French, yeah, you know.
The whole word fetish comes from the French language.
Oh, I mean, sadism, wasn't he a Frenchie? The Marquis
Who?
de Sade? Marquis de Sade.
Yeah,
The sadism guy. I think he was a Frenchie.
Could be. I know the word fetish is a French word, so that says it all.
Well, you need to install one of those VPNs from Raid Shadow Legends.
Where's Outlaw when you need him?
I know. Where is he?
I want to know how much discount I'm getting for the hamster skin.
Yeah, you get a hamster skin for, just mention his name. That's it. You get it for free. So where in the hell is Brandon at, and where in the hell is he going? Do you know, Tim? Probably
Actually,
in
no, I
Texas.
don't.
Probably.
Hemi probably knows.
He's always in Texas. He's always in Texas.
He must like the weather there, nice and warm.
Oh, it's supposed to be record-breaking heat here tomorrow, Tim.
Damn.
Probably never gets all that. Not terribly hot, I suppose, in Amsterdam. Huh? Not that way. You got the ocean there. You got this North Sea and everything, kind of keeping everything.
It can be warm here, man. We've had 40 degrees. That's the max, basically.
Yeah, we're supposed to get 90 tomorrow, which is what, 34-ish.
Yeah, about that.
It's pretty. It's going to be it's sticky here too. A lot of humidity.
Yeah, we have the same shit because we have the sea. It's absolutely terrible. If it's hot over here, it's fucking sticky as hell, man. Sweating doesn't really do that much, so you're absolutely dying from the heat.
Yeah. Yeah, where I am in Missouri, we have the Mississippi River, which is the biggest river in the country. and it comes together with the Missouri River and the Illinois River, all at the same place, and it's just there's water everywhere. So it's muggy as hell.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Some really weird heat. And you can't really dress. The only thing you can do is basically do nothing. Just hope that it goes away.
Drink a lot of water and just sweat. Really, there's no other way. That's about it.
Yep. Yeah, you're right on that one, man.
I was on a motorcycle trip in the summer, and it was like 90, 95 degrees, really hot. We went for hundreds of miles, and none of us had to pee because it was all sweating out. It was pretty crazy, actually. And we were drinking, liters of water, and we'd get out back on the bike and ride, and we did get nothing, no sweat, no pee or nothing. It's crazy.
Actually, it's quite enjoyable to drive your motorcycle when it's warm weather because of the wind. Because just the wind hitting you, it cools you down a lot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had a windshield on my last one, which was helpful, but that again slowed down the airflow a little bit. But
yeah, the downside of my bike is that the engine gets quite hot because of all the horsepower. So you're basically sitting on a stove, basically, and on all day you don't want to touch that with your knees.
What kind of bike do you have, Tim?
I've said this a couple of times. BMW S1000 HP4. That's the 205 rear wheel horsepower. Basically a rocket ship. That's what you call it.
That's a fucking beast. Holy shit! Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I have the track hack on there, so basically it's unlimited. And I messed around with the ECU map a bit, so it's now producing 225 rear wheel horsepower.
Jesus Christ! What?
Yep.
that's scary, bro. That's a death machine. Holy crap!
I like my bikes fast, man.
Yeah. So I do too.
You have the slower bikes and stuff, and on the slower bikes, I basically get bored and start fucking around, and you don't want to fuck around with a motorcycle.
Yeah.
And the faster bikes, when they every now and then give you a warning like, "Hey, don't mess around with the throttle too much," you'll think twice or maybe even 3 times before you open it up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was looking around at bikes last night again. I still don't know. I think I might find a good used one and just go with that.
I never had a new one. I never had a new bike, man. All my bikes were second hand, and because I can fix them myself, I just bought them with a few minor things wrong with them. Barely paid anything for them, and then just fixed them up myself.
Yeah, I might do that too. Well, I mean, I just want one just to putz around with. I mean, I don't really need to tour with it or anything. So I will see. The problem with used bikes is a lot of times they got the shit beat out of them.
Just put them on a dyno, man. That's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do. Before I buy a bike, I just take it to a fucking dyno. I see if all the horsepower is there. If I'm missing some horsepower, that means it's fucking beat up.
Yeah, compression is low, whatever. Yeah.
Yep, and then I don't want it. Before I bought my current motorcycle, I had a contract with a guy where I bought it from. That was an auto dealership that didn't want to fix that. I said, I'm going to fix that thing, and I'm going to put it on a rolling road. And if the thing is broken, so it's not making 205 horsepower or very close to that, you're gonna take it back.
Yeah. Ooh, that's like the Hayabusa is like 200 some horsepower too, isn't it? I think so.
Yeah, but the Hayabusa is full with all these electronic bullshit things that fucking dumps it down. And keep in mind that the Hayabusa is a 1300 cc. This is 1000.
Right. Yeah, you got a leader where that's a lot bigger. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a leader.
Because I was looking at the Honda Rebel 1100 and the Indian Bobber. I kind of like the Indian. It looks pretty good, but I'd have to go sit on it.
It all depends on what you want, and yeah, definitely go sit on it, man. Especially when you're a big fella. In my case, it's my height. I don't fit on all the motorcycles. You have some tiny Japanese thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really fit that well on that. Before I had a Yamaha R1, again tuned, and I actually didn't really quite fit on that thing. I had to modify the controls, and I was actually too big for it. It was made for a guy who is max 5'10", and I'm 6'4", or 6'3", I have to say it correctly. I'm
Yeah, my
6'3".
ex-girlfriend used to say the same thing.
Mine, I suppose the last one I had, the Honda Shadow. I bet I could have moved the pegs around a little bit, but the damn thing was never comfortable for me because I'm not very tall, but my legs are short. It's really weird. I don't have long legs. I'm kind of stumpy that way, and just never fit on there quite good. It just never was comfortable. So
yeah, I had the
I'm
opposite
surprised you could
problem.
even, kickstart one hamster.
hey now. Geez, a Kickstarter. We haven't had those for a while. Wow. But yeah.
I actually used to own a 500cc with a kickstart. That thing would fucking break your legs when you did it wrong. 500cc, one-cylinder dirt bike with a kickstart, no electric start.
Hey,
Absolutely
what did
incredible.
when the 1000cc motorcycle came?
You're breaking up, Brandon.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're back.
Yes.
Oh,
You're
good.
back.
Okay. When the 1000cc motorcycle came down in the spaceship, what was the first thing it told the Earthlings?
I don't know, Brandon. What was it?
To your
Yeah, what was it?
Take me
take
to your
me
leader.
to your liter. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no.
We don't just tell dead cat jokes here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Shit. I've got the money. It's not that. I just have to find one that I'd like, I guess.
Just take a look around, man. And like I said, I would put it on a fucking dyno before buying. Just find a shop that owns a dyno, put it on there, make sure it's not broken on the inside. There's nothing worse than buying a bike and have to spend a shit ton of money because the previous owner basically fried the clutch or ruined the fucking suspension or the springs. Or even worse, the engine is broken on the inside.
Look at this. Oh, hey, Brandon, I just found a new tool. Yeehaw.
You must have lost weight.
Oh shit. I got it. Yeah.
Oh, man, look at you. What are you saying? Oh,
Hey.
you bastard.
Hey guys, I gotta hop off, man. The IT guy is here. I need to get this computer fixed.
Bye, Tim.
All right. See you later, Tim.
Hey, have a safe drive, guys. Peace out.
All right, take care.
Peace.
Where are you going, Brandon?
I'm going to Laredo.
Ah, are you in Texas or no?
I am in Texas. I'm in San Antonio.
Oh, so you're almost there then. Shit, that's nothing.
I just
And then
I
what?
just started this job though. Well, I just started driving for this job.
Right.
But it is a truckload of candy going to Mexico.
All right.
They've got to they're taking our woke candy because they're not being boycotted down there.
They're not selling it here, huh?
That's right.
So shit. Okay. I'm not sure this is going to help. And then what? Where are you going after that?
Don't know. Don't know. Probably going to the Mexican restaurant.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I try and stop in there when I'm there. Sometimes they send me away for weeks on end, and 7 days without Waco tacos makes 1 week.
Mm-hmm.
Or Laredo taco. Laredo, not Waco.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So what's your new toy?
No, it's a new tool to solve problems with. Simulation tool.
Oh, okay. Work shit.
Yeah, it's work shit. Oh, okay. A little bit too much for what I'm trying to do right now. So,
Yeah.
but it's good to know we have it.
Well, after Dorothy got back from the Wizard of Oz, she met a little resistance. Do you know what she said?
What did she say, Brandon?
There's no place like home.
God. Oh no! Oh God, no! I should have got that one. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I hate Texas on ramps and off ramps.
Why is that, Brandon?
They're very fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
I've got this off ramp up here, maybe 100 yards from the on ramp that comes in behind it, right?
Oh, those things. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Where you have to fucking cross oncoming traffic to get onto the fucking highway. And there's people
Yep.
coming off the highway, so you got to look in both directions at once whenever you want to fucking get on the highway.
I know exactly what you mean, but it's different when you're in a car. Obviously,
Yeah.
having a big truck, it's a whole other ball game.
And of course, to make life even better, I had to get over a lane when I got onto the highway too. But that wasn't quite so difficult. I had a lot more room to do it. You know what song Dorothy used to sing when she got back to Kansas after she got the job at the resistor factory?
What did she used to say?
Om on the range.
Oh God. You are such a silly man. dedicated. What the hell is this? All right, I gotta bail. I gotta go to a meeting.
Bye, hamster. Have fun at your meeting.
Yeehaw! I can't wait. Drive carefully.
Yeah.
See ya.
Hey, you can tell them my electrical engineering jokes if you want. They'll love them. Hey, Hemi. Hemi.
What's that?
Hemi.
What's that?
Do you know what an electrical engineer says when he meditates?
Om.
You do know. Excellent.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah. What does an electrical engineer say when he meets another electrical engineer?
What does he say, Brandon?
What's up?
You gotta feel bad for them. They have to deal with resistance all day long.
Yeah. Bad boys rape our young girls, but Violet gives willingly.
Moki Alex, Easter Sunday, and Megatron have all stopped in to say hello.
Welcome, brothers. Welcome, one and all. Emmy, do you think there's any correlation to me telling a bunch of bad jokes today and everybody getting off the panel?
It's hard to say. Fuck them if they can't take a joke, and joke them if they can't take a fuck, right?
Well, I'm not going to fuck any one of those guys. I don't.
You're not that lonely.
That's right. Actually, I might be alone, but I'm not lonely ever, really.
Okay.
So you're doing your flooring job today?
No, not today. Doing some spring cleaning today.
Ah. Well, it's
Gotta.
officially summer now, you know.
Okay, summer cleaning. I'm a bit delayed. I gotta kit out the van for the flooring job. I'll probably like I have to make arrangements with the tenants to get in there and do it too. So, like I don't think that'll be a problem. They're eager to have me do it, but they have to be given adequate
Right.
notice by law and such, you know. So I think I have to give them at least 48 hours notice before I could start, and I haven't given them any yet. So might plan to start that on Monday. Tomorrow's a wash with taking the kids to the dentist. The dentist is kind of far away, so that's gonna suck up most of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And the kids aren't close either.
no, only one of them's with me. I gotta go up to the lake and pick up the other three first thing in the morning, and then travel about an hour with them to get to the dentist's appointment. And of course, I got like a whole laundry list of rules. Oh, Ape's in here, and he's got a funny name. Says no bad jokes. So be on your best behavior.
What's up, Ape?
So you ran everybody off with your jokes today?
It seems like it.
How is that any different than any other day?
I don't know. I guess I was telling actual jokes instead of just responding to people's comments.
Oh,
I had a really good one, you know. Out of all of those, there was one diamond.
uh-huh.
Well, Hamster says to me, Brandon, I've got a new tool. And I said, oh, you must have lost some weight.
I've got a new tool. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
And he didn't appreciate that?
I still
No, he
don't get
laughed.
it.
It means he could see his dick. And he's like, oh, that's new.
Ah, that tool. I get it now. Thanks, Ape.
And
No
there's somebody
problem.
else wanting to get in now, too.
Yeah.
It's Moki Alex
Hey, Moki.
and someone else and Outlaw. Oh, it's a full house.
Why, hello.
Yeah.
Hey,
Look
Hi,
Moki,
at
Brandon.
the shoe.
how we doing today, Mr. Moki?
I'm good.
Well, fuck you too, Outlaw.
Oh, I was getting around to everyone. How is everyone's day today?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Whoa!
Oh man.
Wow. Such hostility today.
I got a tire I got to go change. I was just popping in just so you didn't feel bad, Brandon.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I got to go work on a
Well-
DR wagon.
well, if Ape's leaving, then I'm leaving. No, I'm just kidding.
Mm.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Thanks for
I
dropping
will talk to
by,
you gentlemen
Abe.
later.
Bye.
Yes, sir, brother. Well, fine then. Be that way. See if
Alex,
I
I saw a gun you would like.
Where is it?
Well, they had a 75 caliber blunderbuss black powder. I guess I'd call it a fucking hand cannon.
Blunder, but I know what that is.
Yeah, it's the one with the bell mouth on them.
I think it's like one have multiple barrels.
It was 75 caliber. 75 fucking caliber. It was fucking huge. It was muzzle loader, of course.
Yeah.
I know those things didn't have very impressive, muzzle velocities, but still, can you imagine getting something hit that was fucking 75 caliber? Jesus.
Well, the best thing about the blunderbuss is you can pack whatever load in it you want.
Yeah.
No, I
Ball
don't think
bearings,
nothing.
broken glass.
Gravel, ammo is everywhere.
Whatever.
For that. Junk jet.
Not true, huh? What do you think about uh, a 5.56 black powder weapon?
Say that again, Moki?
What do you think about a 5.56 black powder AR?
5.56 is a pretty good gun. 7.62 is also really good. Lots of ammo for
But
them.
black powder. But black powder
Oh, black powder?
with black powder. Yeah.
uh, I wouldn't bother with it. For black powder, fuck that. You know, if you're going to go 5.56 or 7.62, you know, with black powder, you're not going to get a very high muzzle velocity out of those guns, unless you get like a super high dollar late period. You know, sort of like the Sharps rifle. But that's not something you can really, you know, you're not big. You know, you're not going to be quickly down under.
I guess so.
But they usually, because they have such low muzzle velocities, have bigger calibers.
More power.
Yeah, they can get some, you know, they can get something small moving at about the same speed. They can get something big moving. So might as well get something big and have that, you know, have that oomph to it. I had until I fucking went overseas and it fucking got wet. The stock cracked on it. I have a Tennessee long rifle.
Hmm.
I used to hunt deer with that. It's 50 caliber,
Mm.
but I've got to
Beowulf?
completely redo. I've got to completely redo the stock on it, and it was a beautiful fucking walnut stock. But I left it in my parents' basement. And it got wet down there and cracked.
Yeah, we got
It's not even usable right.
Mm. Why get it?
Yeah. But for your first gun, you don't really want to have a muzzle loader. You don't want to do the black powder. Unless you want to, you know, go out and pretend you're a mountain man. Then you'd have to change your name from Moki Alex to Moki Adams, you know, like Grizzly Adams.
Oh, right now.
Or I guess you could always be Grizzly Alex.
Mm.
But you got to grow a beard. All good mountain men have a beard.
I guess so, yeah. Mm. Oh. So if so if I get a weapon, should I get the 9mm or 22?
I'd go with a 9.
Mm.
If you're gonna get a pistol, get a 9. And just make sure that it's a gun that can accept an extended magazine when you leave California.
Oh yeah. Like what you call it? Glock or 1911?
Yeah,
I know which one
1911s are
better.
great guns. But since you've never shot, you probably ought to start out with a shotgun.
Not true, huh?
You know, you're more than likely gonna hit what you're aiming at with a shotgun. Put some double-aught buck in there.
Hmm.
And
What
you
about
wouldn't,
slugs?
or you can alternate between double-aught buck and slugs if you feel like it.
Hmm. But my question,
Speak
what
with
kind of shotgun should I
authority.
get? Should I get the lever action shotgun?
Well, there's all kinds of there's all kinds of good shotguns. I prefer semi-automatic shotguns myself. You can knock out a couple of rounds really quick. You don't have to pump it. Have the pump action throw off your aim.
Hmm.
And there are so many good shotguns out there. You can really, just go bargain hunting. And if you really want to know what guns to buy, talk to Mount the Gape Ape.
Mm.
He is one of them firearms aficionados.
You're right.
He likes
But
his
my
he likes his boomsticks.
but my
He
question is,
knows more about guns than I.
what's
Go
up
ahead,
with the
Monkey.
308, the 308 Henry,
Oh, the
the one that
870 Nitro Express is too much of a gun for you.
no 308
A 308.
Henry
The 308 is a
Henry.
good round. Um, that's what I hunt deer with. I have a 308 Garand, and you can still find Garands out there that are in decent shape,
Mm,
and they're
go
cheap.
around. But oh yeah, the other one that like use clips, right? Or magazine.
Yeah,
Which one is it?
they use strip clips. Yeah, but you can also get the Garand with a magazine these days. There's several conversions out there, but I wouldn't bother.
Tomato.
Well, it's a semi-automatic rifle. It was used originally by the United States Army in World War II, and which means there's millions of them out there. That's why they're cheap.
Yeah, heard about that.
You gotta make sure you don't buy one that's had the barrel shot out of it. They wear down after a while, and the guns are 75 years old now, so you have to be a little careful with when you're buying it, that it's not something that's been used too much.
Mm, got you, huh?
But they're still selling fucking surplus Garands. You can get a Garand for $200.
I feel you.
Whereas if you buy like you know a new 308 Winchester, you're going to spend $1,000.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Mm. Somebody fixing something, isn't it?
Say that again, Moki.
Is somebody fixing something?
No, it's not me.
That's Hemi.
What?
He's doing spring cleaning.
Too noisy?
There you go. So, yep.
Ooh, we're in Medina. I hear it's funky and cold here.
Go on.
Oh, funky cool Medina.
You wild thing.
So,
Man, old Tone Loc, he only had that one song, didn't he?
Wild thing.
Bow, 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 wow,
I-
wow.
Y'all heard of Tone Loc? But we got the other Tone with us today. Tone Deaf.
Oh!
Say hello, Outlaw.
Hemi,
Uh, uh, oh, oh. Mm. It's all. I don't know. Okay. I think some of you guys can answer my question when I say this. If I'm gonna move state, where should I move?
You gonna move states?
Yeah.
Great question.
Where should I move at?
Not California.
I'm in California.
Yeah, not California. Anywhere but California.
Uh,
so
uh,
you
uh,
said your question was which state would you recommend to move into away
yeah,
from?
like, yeah, I
Uh,
live in California, obviously.
well, let's see. What pre-tel are you exactly looking for?
Someone that not so much liberals and allow guns.
Then you'd love it down here in the South.
Yeah.
Alabama. And Georgia, Atlanta's turning into a blue place, so I probably don't know if I'd move there. Mississippi's a great place if you like that stuff.
You could go and try it if you want to go to the MGTOW house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Heard about that thing. Heard about that one, dude. Think that Mississippi?
Yep, that's Mississippi.
Yeah. Be a great
Is that
place.
like a is that like a state?
Yeah, that's with Rusty Rivers and those guys.
Now I know here where I live in the county that I live, it's concealed carry. You know, you can walk into Walmart down here with a concealed carry, but you can't flash it around, obviously. So,
But why you want to flash you around?
well, I mean, you got idiots down here who, they like to let people know that they have it.
Well, who's the first person somebody's going to shoot if they're robbing the place? Right?
Mm-hmm. You got people down here who they got to have everybody else know what they're doing, so they'll kind of make it known, or hey, I'm
I usually
okay.
think that those people are kind of insecure,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
and they don't want anybody to mess with them. See how tough I am? I've got this gun. It makes me a
Mhm.
badass.
Yep. You have responsible gun owners here, and you have irresponsible gun owners here. Just like pretty much everywhere else that allows it, I'm sure.
Weigh my truck. Hey, we're not overweight.
We'll
The
check again.
truck. The truck.
The truck. The
You
truck.
bastard.
Okay, cool.
Making fun of my pot belly. Give me a
It's like a big,
complex.
it's like a big keg.
You make me want to shut. But wait a minute. We'll pull up behind this woke Harley Davidson truck.
Whoa.
Yep. I don't know if he's really a Harley Davidson truck, but Harley Davidson went woke.
Did they?
Yeah.
Trying to attract a bunch of LGBT riders, are they?
Well, yeah, something like that. I don't fucking know. They're these people. They just don't think. I don't know what they. Why the hell they're trying to.
Well, like you said, they have a woke index that they want to place on, and
I'm
it's all
telling you.
about virtue signaling.
I'm telling you. It makes you wonder. Because they have no excuse at this point. They know that the woke stuff don't work.
Well, they know that people finally have had enough, and they're rebelling against it.
Right. Exactly. They know
Like,
it doesn't work. So I don't know why they keep lining up one after the other.
you must accept us. We'll fight for our rights. Fuck your right is fine. Do whatever the fuck you want. Stay away from the children, and don't bring these degenerates into our fucking homes. We don't want to drink fucking gay beer. We don't want to ride gay motorcycles. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They'll just have to label me a bigot because I don't accept that type of lifestyle myself. So I'm sorry. I'm not fighting on your behalf, LGBT. You don't share the same interest I do, so tough luck. I don't wish harm on any of these people. I don't wish any violence to befall these people. But at the same time, I'm not going to go out of my way and support you people. I don't support any of it. Maybe I am a bigot, huh? You guys still here?
Yeah, I'm still here, but I'm running the wire wheel on the grinder, so I muted myself.
Hmm.
I don't think you want to hear that. But you know what? Here, I'll let you be the judge. Some tools get a little rusty sitting in the truck, man. I don't know how they got damp. Give them a little cleaning before I sort them out and put them away. You know how it goes. Then again, you're down in the south. Nothing gets rusty down there.
Hmm.
So what's the outlaw up to today?
Might record a video a little later on. I don't know yet. Waiting on my brother to get here. We can put a dishwasher in.
Dishwasher installation.
Oh yeah, fun. Fun times.
You got your hose connection for it?
Should. We'll have to look at all that when we get this older one pulled out.
Fuckers never come with those. Probably got a hard supply line to it. Flexible copper if it was done a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Change that to one of the new braided style supply lines. If it's hopefully it's nice and close to the sink too. You don't need a long one. Oh yeah, dishwasher installs. They're fun. They're easy. Super easy. Is the dishwasher job far away?
So what now?
Is the dishwasher job far away?
No, it's here at the house.
Oh, it's your own.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these appliances decide to take a shit, and suddenly every one of them gets the same idea. So
Okay.
it is what it is.
Getting all new appliances.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure Mama's gonna love her new upgraded kitchen.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
What's y'all doing?
oh, excuse me. You know the fucking black oxide tool finish? I really dislike it.
Do what
Chrome,
now?
you know these tools that are all done in black oxide now?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I miss the fucking chrome ones. I don't think the chrome ones rusted as easy as these black oxide ones do.
Oh yeah.
At least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I remember that country song. Yeah, that song's old.
Ugh. So am I.
Hmm?
So am I.
No what?
Old.
Wait, what?
I'm old too.
Yeah, I'm just saying I ain't heard it in a long time.
Just don't start singing it.
Jesus.
Well, truck is full. Time to empty the trucker. Be right back. 5 minutes and we'll be finished with our 30-minute break. I got some cracklings. Yum, yum, yum.
Tell about it.
What's up, Moki?
Hey. Doing it. Hey, Brandon, what? Hey, Brandon. Oh, that Chief? I think that Chief. Brandon, what's up with the females and Bostonians vacation?
I don't know, man.
Because they always do that. They annoy shit out of me. We ain't got to make money.
Yeah. Welcome back, Hammy.
Thank you.
The 4-speed.
The floor sweep.
You fell asleep.
No, the floor sweep.
Oh, okay.
So. So.
Hammy, maybe you can explain this to me. Why do they throw octopus and squids on the ice at the hockey game?
It's a Detroit thing. It's they don't do that at any other venue. It's that began in Detroit, and as for the reasoning, I don't know. I think that happened back in the '60s, and it just became tradition. Let's look that up. Let's go to the Google. I remember that was like a Red Wings thing. Okay, the legend of the octopus. It's a sports tradition during Detroit Red Wings home playoff games involving dead octopuses thrown onto the rink. The origins go back to 1952 playoffs. So that's when it started a long time ago. When the NHL team played 2 best-of-7 series to capture Stanley Cup. Having 8 arms, the octopus symbolized the number of playoff wins necessary for the Red Wings to win the Stanley Cup.
Okay.
It began in 1952 when Pete and Jerry Cusimano, brothers and store owners in Detroit's Eastern Market, hurled an octopus into the rink of the Olympia Stadium. The team swept the Toronto Maple Leafs and Montreal Canadiens en route to winning the championship. Since '52, the practice has persisted each passing year. In one 1995 game, fans threw 36 octopuses, including a specimen weighing 38 pounds. The Red Wings' unofficial mascot is a purple octopus named Al.
Nice.
So I'm surprised the people for ethical treatment of animals aren't freaking out about that.
Guess so.
Well, octopus
yeah,
aren't exactly the cutest things in the world.
Well, that's true. But anyway, that's a Detroit thing.
So like, got me.
Those Red Wing fans, they're a little different.
Yeah.
Okay, I got question, Hammy. If do you like Tecate or Modelos?
What was that?
Do you like Tecate or Modelos?
Those are alcohol, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, bro. I don't drink.
Oh,
I
good for you, man.
smoke weed. I smoke weed, brother.
Smoke pot every day.
Smoke pot every day. Every day.
I guess not then.
I'm motherfucking highly Selassie, motherfucker.
Have you ever done a I can't name of it. Have you done like edibles?
Edibles. Oh yeah. Yeah. I prefer smoking though. Yeah, I prefer probably the worst way to consume it in my honest opinion. But
Yeah.
So you think eating it's the worst way to consume it?
no, you misunderstood. Smoking it is the worst way of consuming it.
Okay. You want to heard the worst way to do it? I heard the worst way to do it is butt chug it.
The worst way to do it is what?
To butt chug it.
But like stick it up your ass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the fuck would stick dope in their ass?
It's just smugglers only. Like when you're smuggling it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, Hemi, get a fresh new bag, crack it open, stick my nose deep inside, take a big whiff, and all I smell is shit. No thanks.
Mm.
You know, that sounds like a good intervention program to get people to quit. Because I know after that I'd be like, no man, no thanks, no. That fucking smells like ass.
Mm.
That's not the funk that I'm looking for, man.
You know what good about like marijuana or something? It's a fact that other than the CBD, it can help you go to sleep.
Oh yeah, CBDs, CBD. That's son of a bitch. Well, that was fucking fun.
Yeah. Mm.
I just dropped fucking am whole
The
saw arbor
pipa?
and it broke the pilot bit. Motherfucker.
Mm.
I'm not
Yeah.
happy.
Gravity.
Gravity. Motherfucking gravity. Now I gotta get a new fucking pilot bit. Son of a bitch.
You can't respect gravity?
I dropped the tool and it broke on the floor.
Mm. That's true.
Yeah. Oh well. It was a good drill bit too. Fucking hardly ever used. Damn it. Brandon.
I'm sorry. Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today in fond remembrance of Hemi's pilot bit. He died well before his time.
Well before his time. Holy crap. It's almost brand new, Brandon. Son of a
But we know now that he's in a better place. Ashes to ashes, rust to rust.
to rust. That's funny.
Mm. If is
What do
it
you want
me?
to do?
Hey, Brandon, I got a question. What is Rusty Rivers?
He's in Mississippi.
Not that. Not I mean like why you haven't got in?
He's
He's,
on the show yesterday.
Ah, fuck.
he's touch and go, Alex. Some days he's not feeling up to it. And he's a busy entrepreneur. So
Yep.
You
he's
say
got
you say he's a busy beaver.
lots to do, man.
Mm. Yeah, true. That's so very true.
Damn it.
Mm.
Yeah. Fuck, you think I've got a bit that matches this one? No. Son of a bee sting. Crikey, Brandon, I think that bit had cut maybe one hole.
That's a shame.
And it's nice high speed steel too. It's not fucking you know those gold titanium covered ones? Fucking garbage they are, man. Don't fall for that gimmick.
No.
And these nice black oxide HSS. They're the best. The cat's ass, man.
You know what? You know what you should get?
What?
tungsten, tungsten tools.
Tungsten. Too
Mhm.
hard. Too hard. Good for digging rock, drilling rock, but
Mm. Hey, how much tungsten drill bit if somebody make it?
expensive, man. Yeah, tungsten carbide bits are some of the most expensive you're gonna buy. But they're like exotic specialty type tools, man. Like
Mm.
for most machining purposes, what is it? Tool steel. You know, high speed tool steel is what most things are made out of.
Chromoly, right? That name chromoly, right?
Chromoly. Yeah.
You, usually chromoly, you use that on exhaust and shit.
Yeah. Roll cages. Roll cages are all chromoly, seamless tube with a specified wall thickness.
Yeah.
We'd have to call a metallurgist in here to correct us on that stuff. Where's Ike? Hey, Brandon,
Yo.
when you build your ultralights, are you going to make your own proprietary airframes for them, or are you just going to repurpose gliders and stuff? You use something that's already out there.
Well, it's going to be a new design, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm going to have common fasteners. I'm not going to have like the Lockheed TriStar bits for all my screwdrivers or anything like that crap.
No. But the airframe design is going to be one of your own that you'll have to make, or is it?
Yeah, it'll be one off. Unique.
I'll
Well,
come TIG weld your airframes for you.
the
You
you
really
know how like
mass producing these things?
hardly.
Oh,
Have you ever seen those catamaran sailboats?
yeah,
Well, instead of having like a body, I'm going to have like the net between the two pontoons,
right.
like a catamaran.
Okay.
And the pontoons are also going to extend all the way back and be the supports for the vertical stabilizers and horizontal stabilizers on the tail. so they'll get long and skinny at the back.
So does that net act as like a wing?
Nope. But it's going to be like a party barge.
Won't that net cause a bunch of drag?
Not at the speed I'm going to go.
Oh,
Are you gonna go to like Mach 5?
No. But
MOCK 5 maybe.
the for a ultralight airplane, the maximum speed it can go is 60 miles an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Could go faster in a dive though, right?
Oh, probably.
Okay.
How about air pressure?
And the other unique feature of it is when the wings fold back, they fold up over the top of the party barge and act like a roof. So
Brilliant. So you have some shade.
yep, you get your shade and you can go camping on it.
Hey, Brandon, have you heard about the mini helicopter just for one person?
Oh, there's all kinds of mini helicopters. Which one are you talking about?
I forget. Like we have like a seat for one person and just a motor.
I like those little R-22s. Little.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's all kinds of little helicopters like that. It's if you have it, if it weighs less than, I think, 340 pounds or 245 pounds or something like that. It's been a while since I read the regulations, but it's not very much weight. You don't need a license to fly it. Like, I've never had a pilot's license, but I know how to fly because I fly ultralights.
Sky pilot.
Then my question is, can you make those at home? That's the question then.
How do I what?
Can you make
Can
those
you
at
make them
home?
at home?
Okay, say it again.
Can you make it at home?
Could I make it a home? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you
Can
can
you
make
make
them at
it?
home.
Yeah.
If you've got tools in a garage, you can make anything, really.
Yeah.
There's my cracklins. I love pork rinds. You can make pork rinds at home too.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. They call it chicharron.
Yeah, chicharron. And these were the hot and spicy ones, the red pepper.
Oh, now you're talking.
Good stuff.
Oh, do you like
No,
what?
thank you.
Do you like what La Salvador doing with the gang members?
Say that again, Moki.
Do you like what El Salvador's doing with the gang members?
I'm hearing, do you like ass hanging out with a gang member?
No,
Do you
do you like
like do you like what El Salvador has been doing with the gang members?
Oh, I don't know what they're doing with the gang members. What are they doing with the gang members?
Yeah, I don't know either.
oh, this is what they're doing. Like they have like a visible tattoos, So like they get them, they have a visible tattoo, they get them, they book them, and like they have no rights. So they stay locked up
Mm.
in jail. Like if you have not that like if you have tattoos,
If you have tattoos, you get locked up.
not have tattoos of gangs, then like you come with us, you come with us, you come with us, come on, you come with us.
I know MS-13 has been a problem for them for a long time.
Yeah, like if you have any tattoos like MS-13, you come with us, sir. We don't care. You come with us. You come with us.
Well, here's why would you have MS-13s if you're not affiliated with MS-13? Why would you have tattoos if you're not, you know?
Yeah.
Because they'll fuck
Ah,
you up
fuck.
if you fucking fly in false colors. They'll fuck you up. They'll cut it off you.
Exactly. So you can pretty much assume anybody wearing a tattoo of that is affiliate. So what are you saying, that gangsters should have rights, more rights?
Nah. The West saying the gangsters should have rights. You know your types like liberals and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well,
Like like they
mhm.
witness what El Salvador doing to those guys while
if they're
they killing people.
if they're legitimate gangsters, I don't feel for them.
Yeah,
I
me
don't
too.
personally know any gangsters.
I know. I know some.
I know some ex-gangsters, but
It's just sad to see them sometimes.
some people romanticize these organized crime organizations, and think, that it's cool to be an outlaw, it's cool to be a criminal. It's no, it's never been cool.
It's fun to someone that we gotta go to a funeral.
Well, you're
It's
always going
fun.
to be stealing from somebody.
Yeah. It's just fun that somebody go to a funeral. That way stop being fun though.
And to tell you the truth, I blame women for this.
Exactly it is,
Their fucking
yes.
pussies get wet for the bad boys.
Exactly it is. Exactly. And the worst part about it, most of them will abuse the woman. if you don't
Yeah.
believe me. Like, he my man, but he beating you. But they're my man. Are you serious? Mm. I think that's the what you call a a parent problem, if you know what I mean by parents.
Yeah. Somebody who's committed a felony is a felon.
Yeah, it's the parents too. Like I say, like I've mm, like most people with good parents don't get the married the daughter off. They choose the husband for them. I guess what some of the ladies that they single and love the bad boys do. Yeah, yeah, truck stop there.
Yeah. All right. There's the Hungry Hunters Steakhouse and Bar. It's for sale because nobody went there.
They brought that in. We
You
got
could you could come down here and open a restaurant. They need a new steakhouse.
that too. Yeah, they brought selling like goals and like what you call middle product too.
So if you want hot weather, you should come down here to Laredo, man. You'll love it. I think the coldest it got this winter when I was driving down here was like 55 degrees.
Kind of like California weather, right?
Yeah, I think it's even hotter than any. Maybe it's the same, maybe it's not as hot as Death Valley, but it's fucking hot down here, man. It's barely above sea level, and it's far enough from the Gulf of Mexico that it doesn't get any of the cooling effects of the water.
Mm,
It's a lot further south than California.
they brought it better, right? I think back on
Yeah,
what is it called? What called again?
it's Texas,
Texas. Laredo?
Laredo.
Laredo. Okay.
I wouldn't recommend ever going to Laredo unless you have business there. It's a fucking shithole, actually. They got good food, but there's, it's not pretty. Uh, it's not
So,
clean. We got the Rio Grande River right there, but it's just a muddy ditch, really. There's not a hell of a lot of water in it.
yeah, so then. How about where Rusty River live?
That were Rusty Rivers. It's a lot because he's right there on the Gulf Coast. The MGTOW house, from what I hear, is only a block away from the casino.
Ooh, casino. I can't
So
buy my money away.
there's an automatic job for you if you go there. They're always hiring at the casino.
Like cleaners or what? What kind of job?
You name it, cook,
Yeah, everything. Restaurant,
dealer,
fucking
uh,
janitorial.
pit boss. Although I think you probably have to have some experience to be a pit boss.
Mm. I want to work at more like a janitor if I can work there. If I'm gonna work there.
You're already used to dealing with drunks. You've worked retail, so you know how to sell things. There's all kinds of, with that retail, you can go. It's not going to be the best jobs, but you're always going to be able to have a job because you can sell whatever.
Because at that point, it's you. How much money you spending?
How much money would I pay you? I'm not going to pay you a cent. You're
No, no,
probably going
no. You probably get minimum wage at Mississippi, so like at that point, it's you. How much you gonna spend
I
your
don't.
money stupidly? Then that's your fault. Why I'm broke? Because you spend your money stupidly. That's why.
You just tell them you want to work on commission.
That's true.
Hell, you can go work at a Waffle House and you make your money on AKS just coming in to eat.
Oh. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. New York City starting to get real bad. And I know you heard about it. It's starting to get real bad.
Yeah, well, we got AKS out of New York, so
Yeah. Good. Good. It's starting to get real bad now. Hmm. So what? Nah, man. So what should I do before I move out of California? Hmm?
Buy a plane ticket. That's all I got. I would say go and explore a couple of different places. Figure out where it is you like. You might not like Mississippi, and you might want to go to Montana, or you might want to go to Illinois or something. I would travel a little. I would, do it. You can go to Mississippi for the price of a plane ticket. You get down there, they're going to feed you.
Oh
You
yeah,
can
true,
look
huh?
around and see if there's any place to get a job down there. There might not be any good jobs open. You might not want to work at the casino. They might be assholes. Who knows? I don't know. But you got to go and get out in the world. That's what I'd do before I moved. I just go visit a bunch of different places until I found one I liked. If I liked it, then I'd make arrangements to stay. Go get my stuff, my clothes, my video games, and whatever, and just go back and start working.
Yeah. I don't want I don't want to rent here no more, anyways.
I know you want to, you're really tight with your family.
Yeah. Rent like get how much one studio apartment costs around here, not in the ghetto. Costs like $2,000 just for that.
Well, have you been doing any of the saving things we talked about a week or so ago?
Actually,
Making your own food.
yes, I am.
Good.
I buy a lot of. I just need, if anything, I need to re up on it now.
Yeah.
I bought some lunch meats
Cool.
and bread.
You remember you got that bicycle repairman idea you had before.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to get the micro. What it called? We got a little micro bus that take kids to school. I think from GM or Chevy, I think, or Ford. A little micro bus.
I don't know anything about it.
It's one of the buses that like take kids to school. You know,
Yeah.
like it's like a small bus.
The short bus. You used to ride it to school, Brandon. You remember
Oh. Okay.
the short
Those
bus?
w-
Yeah,
those were
small
really
little
good
school bus.
tasting windows. I used to lick the windows every day.
Like a window licker.
Yeah, my plan is to get a short bus and but my tools in the
Call it short bus cycle.
Yeah, but you don't even
ah
know how to drive.
yeah that you I need to do that too.
No, one thing at a time.
Yeah,
Now
one day and time.
be
There's a-
realistic, Moki. Come on, man.
Yeah, yeah, no, no, no. No, that's the idea just throwing around my head. That's your idea. They're not reality yet. I know a good idea, but not what I'm thinking about it. Little mic, little short bus, and tools and stuff like that. I know it'll work, but I want to try it out. first I need to do some stuff first, right?
Well,
Yeah,
you got to go do something. You've been wanting to do something for as long as I've known you, but you've never done anything.
yeah, and I'm scared. I'm scared. I admit.
So you got to do something. You know, just little step. You know, take a little take a little trip. Go for a week. Get, how much is a plane ticket from LAX to New Orleans?
Oh, yeah,
I bet you a round trip ticket will cost you between $200 to $300.
I got a better idea. What happened if I meet the Rusty River at Mississippi, and then
Yeah,
I live at the MGTOW house just for a while. I don't know, like a week, I guess. Then come back.
I'm sure you're due a vacation at work, right?
Yeah. The only
So
thing
just
I don't want to do yet is travel internationally. Hello?
yeah, just go. That's just that's the secret of traveling. You have to leave.
Yeah, no. Mm. It's expensive sometimes. Hmm.
All right, this guy's driving too slow. Got to get around him. He passed me, so I don't want to pass him, but he decided to slow down. So we got places to go and people, well, tacos to see, and
Hmm.
then eat them.
We talking about fish taco?
Ah, I'm a monk. I don't do fish tacos.
It's a joke. Hmm. 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 Oh, sure. Oh. Hmm. But if I'm gonna move, why should I move? With a rent a Jeep or something like that?
Well, I would go out and find a place I like, just like I told you, Mamoki. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, man.
Okay.
You're a grown man. You're 30. You gotta, I can tell you the places I like, but I'm not gonna say, oh, Moki, you gotta live here. Oh, Moki, you gotta live there. I like Kansas, but I'm a freak. You can get free land in Kansas.
I heard about that. Yeah.
You're gonna move to a little town in the middle of nowhere, and you've got to be able to work remotely because there's nothing there, which is why everybody moved away in the first place. Or you've got to have some money saved up, which you don't have, and just homestead out there and get away from it all.
That's true, huh? Very true.
Trying to think where else they've got free land. They've got free land in Sicily. You can move to Sicily. Learn
That
Italian. They'll give you a free fucking house in Sicily. Once again, it's going to be a small town that everybody moved away from because there's no jobs.
Italy, yeah. I can move to Mexico too.
Yeah, Mexico, but it's not free in Mexico.
Oh,
But
my dad could give me free land
oh, he
because
would. Oh, cool.
I'm
Well,
his son.
yeah. Would you be able to work down there?
Just
You could
and nothing.
open up a soup restaurant and call it Moki's Menudo.
Oh, that nice. The thing is, it's a farm. I say the inner city will be more. The inner city part of it, and that the more inner city, which are far away, like an hour away with driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, hour away with driving. Yeah, less than an hour away with driving.
Well,
Yeah,
if you want
good.
an hour commute every day, remember you don't know how to drive, so you'd have to be like riding your bike or taking the bus or something.
Oh, that costs pretty cheap in American dollars.
You could get a burro and ride your donkey to work.
That true. Very true.
I'd break a donkey. I'm too fat. Imagine my fucking ass on a donkey.
Ah, that's funny though. That's very funny.
I feel so sorry for like those tourist donkeys.
Oh,
You ever seen the pictures of them? They're like at the beach, and there's this giant fucking land whale trying to get on top of one of them.
oh, oh, the animal abuse, though, man. The animal abuse.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm. I guess so. Oh, we need. Oh, hmm. Hey, Brian, what do you think about this idea?
What's
I want
that?
to make a homestead, but I'm gonna make it underground.
Yeah,
Do you think that's a good idea?
I think it's a great idea. You know, especially if you're living someplace that's really hot or really cold. Because the earth will keep the temperature nice and steady for you. Yeah. Have you ever looked up earth ships?
No, what is that?
It's a type of construction they use to build underground houses, or well, they're underground on three sides, and they have like one side exposed to the sun.
That interesting. Not about that. I never heard about that. Hmm. And how much is a what it called?
Earth
A wooden
ship.
stove.
Oh,
A
wood burning
ship.
stove.
Yeah, a
I love
ship.
I love heating with a wood burning stove.
Mm.
Yeah, you are you googling Earth ship? Pretty cool stuff.
No, but I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that when on my to-do list. 'Kay, my plan is to keep like the electronic stuff down, like a laundry machine and like a internet, but to keep a kitchen up, if that makes sense to you. Anything require fire, it's gonna be up.
Yeah.
So I won't be stuck inside the place where I burn alive.
A lot of people. Have you heard of vampire loads and vampire electrical usage?
No.
Well, a lot of these electronic devices, they will stay on in sort of this like standby mode and suck a little bit of electricity all the time. So a lot of people are putting their outlets with their power outlets, they're putting them on switches so that when you're not using it, you just turn off the switch and it can't suck the energy it wants to suck out.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Other people believe that they're making like radio frequency stuff, and some of these like smart devices, they believe that these devices are actually spying on them. I don't know if they really are, but I do know that they can like go and from a remote location, they can go and like turn your thermostat, make it so you can't have your air conditioning on at certain times of the day and stuff. And I think that's bullshit.
Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Hmm. But at that point, you need to Where you need good internet security too. Internet security. Yeah. You need you need antivirus for your stuff sometime.
Yeah. Well, you need an
Yeah.
antivirus on your phone. You need it on your computer. I don't know which one of those programs are any good.
Yeah, I don't know. Mm. Yeah. Let me write that down real quick. Let me write that down real quick. Okay, what you say about the what you name it at home?
I live in Kansas.
I
At
know,
least that's
no,
where my.
what you think about an underground house?
I didn't
Think
understand you.
the underground house.
Yeah, I'd go with an underground house. Hell yeah.
Like you got an at home, I guess.
Earth ship.
Earth ship. Mm.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I can do that. Yeah. I can do that. Yeah. I could look that up.
I'm not understanding you, Moki.
Put that on my to-do list. Put that on my to-do list. What I'm doing. Earth ship. Okay. I do that. Mm. God.
And a lot of people are using like rammed earth um, construction, the earth bag construction.
Don't you know? Mm.
Some people are making their own bricks. out of just dirt and sand and a little bit of cement.
Mm.
Yeah,
Ah, that makes sense.
if you want to go with some non-traditional building methods, you can do all kinds of different things.
That makes sense. Mm. That makes sense then. Hmm. It even remind me about the driver license. I forgot. Yeah. Mm. Then, well, I want to get, dude. Should I read up on sandwiches or what else?
I
Mm.
don't know, Moki.
That's true, huh?
I don't know, man.
Mm. Well, yeah, they kind of look beautiful. Beautiful sky right there, man.
I switched to my other ear. Maybe I can understand you better there. Say that again?
That beautiful sky.
Oh, yeah, it is a beautiful sky.
Not like in a city with like a bunch of smog.
We don't have that here. You could get a job, you could move down to Brownsville, Texas, and get a job with SpaceX. Go to Mars.
Oh yeah, Elon Musk, right?
Yep.
Ain't Elon Musk stock going down?
Fuck this. I'm going to pull over and check my work messages. I'm tired of playing fucking hopscotch with this guy in front of me. He speeds up, slows down, speeds up, slows down, won't let me fucking pass him, gets in front of me and goes slow again. It's fucking pissing me off. Yeah. Moki, maybe you can answer this question for me.
What?
Why is it that Mexican people are really awful drivers? You know, what is up with that? They want to go slow, 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 and they can't maintain the speed. I don't know what it is, but the closer I get to the border down here, the more of these kind of people I meet on the highway.
My guess is some Mexican traffic is different. It's very cautious. There are a lot
Yeah,
of people walking around, unless
yeah,
a section of the highway.
yeah.
My
Even
guess
even
is
yeah, that makes sense. Even Carlos Santana sang about it. Remember his lowrider song? Low riders get a little higher. Bam, 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 bam. Low riders don't use much gas. Yeah. Low riders don't drive too fast.
yeah, I remember that song. Yeah, I remember that song. Yeah.
Yeah. Park here. Check our messages. Okay, it's nothing. Go back on the highway. And we should never run into that guy again. That's how you reduce stress on the road, Moki. The guy was pissing me off, so I just, all right, you go ahead. I'll let you get a mile or two up the road ahead of me. I'll never see you again.
Yeah, where they gonna go? Like somebody said, okay, y'all see ya. Hey, planning chaos here.
Oh, JR's here? In the chat? Or in the, holy
Chaos.
shit. He talks? I didn't know he talked. Hello, JR. Hello.
Hmm.
I guess he doesn't talk. He must be kissing the llamas.
Oh, damn
What's up,
chaos.
Chaos? Well, whoever that was, I let him on. I don't know if that was JR or not, but they seem to be having trouble with their sound.
Mike. Mm. Well, Brandon, I think I'm gonna go, Brandon, and see you later.
Okay. You have a good one, Moki.
Got a black magic monkey.
That's not
Got a black
JR.
magic monkey. Why did you think I was JR? All I'm doing here is playing you a song. Got a black magic monkey, and you're gonna make a Brandon out of me. Dang it. I had Moki all lined up, and why he thought I was JR, bro, I'll never
Well,
know. Because
Moki
my
said
name
JR's here, and I checked the chat. There was somebody backstage, so I didn't read who was backstage, so I thought it was JR.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah. I think JR was here about, an hour ago. Hey, Moki. I did say I did have some thoughts about Moki. I was listening, I just thought Moki should be who he wants to be. Like, everyone's different. Not everyone can be Donald Trump. I couldn't be. I don't think anyone I know of in the whole world. I think Moki should do he likes sunsets. He likes anything like that. I think
He
as
likes
long as you
holding hands and long
holding
walks in the
hands,
rain.
candlelit dinners. But I think Moki's still here. Brother, as long as you've got the virtues and morals going on, the life is free for you to live, brother. And that's what I think. I mean, Brandon probably will jump from a helicopter far easier than I could. I couldn't jump from a plane and do the shit that Brandon's done. Like, I could, but I mean, not my cup of tea, whereas Brandon would love it. Moki, ride a horse. The Lord of the Rings, Frodo, some of them were energetic. They really wanted to go to battle, whereas Samwise didn't. He wanted to go back home and I'm against marriage, but he did end up with Rosie. So Moki, find what you're good at, brother. That doesn't have to complete your life. Your life is completed if you get some good values and morals, ethics, as we all say. But I missed Moki just when I was not learning, I just Carlos Santana. You brought up Carlos Santana, Big Bear. So I thought, and all the chords were wrong, so I had to do it myself.
Yeah.
I think Moki should do that. How are you, Brandon? Laredo on to Mexico now, is it?
Well, I'm going to be really close. I'll be delivering, and the place I'm delivering to you is right next to the Rio Grande River.
All right.
So,
Rio Grande. Oh, cool.
then I'm going to go get some very tasty Tex-Mex food done up that special way they do it down here.
Right. Awesome, brother. Awesome.
And we had Tim Elgato in earlier. He's been sick.
Yeah, I heard that. But I was listening, yeah.
You've been lurking for a while.
On and off. I was doing a few other things. I checked my Facebook and Riggsy was on there. I just had to catch up with that. And I was listening to Tim. He was sick. And I was thinking if I could have caught Tim, but I couldn't catch him at that time. But yeah, he might be. I hope he's not overdoing it too much. There's got to be times when it could be 6 weeks of, like, let's say Tim trains all day long, or a couple of hours a day. It might not catch up in a week or two, but in 6 weeks, I reckon 6 weeks is at least some biological guys, unless they're on juice. 6 weeks it catches up, and then you get you get wasted. Really, could be that, but yeah. Sorry.
I was just giving you polite conversation noises. I could go moo, or I could go bark, 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 bark. Or I could, give you the New Zealand special.
That's a perfect sheep. That's right. And I even brought up the 10 cheapest foods, Brandon, for Moki, if he is still listening, or if he's not. Number one, this is for $1.
Tofu?
Well, I did bring that up. That was a few days back.
Yeah.
Moki can eat.
We don't want to have him eating tofu.
No, soy boy Moki. Mexican. A boiled egg, brown rice, I don't know how much quantity, and raisins with milk. Once again, not sure. $1. Whole wheat pancakes, side of fruit, $1. 3, oatmeal pancakes and apple sauce, $1. 4, scrambled egg, toast and juice, $1. Hash browns, there's a lot of eggs in this. Hash browns, eggs and fruit, $1. 6, a green smoothie with a side of toast, $1. 7, a muffin with a side of banana and yogurt, $1. I don't know, but I don't know. I think Moki might rather find what fits for him. Like, some people don't. Like, I don't have a great deal. I've lived my life. I'm happy, and I wonder if Moki.
You've
was
been
a preacher.
happy for dickheads.
I'm happy for dickheads. Yeah. As long as they don't try and take it by force, like Riggs sometimes, and I'm happy.
That's why I always slip you a roofie. That way I never have to take it by force.
A roofie. Yeah. Quite a bit of that been going on these days. Brandon,
that's what happens when you leave your drink unattended all the time. I kind of think you want it to happen.
I wonder about the females doing that. Yeah, I do. I do wonder about that. Yeah. Or a good excuse, Brandon. I had a lot of excuses when I was in my hell. You've been in 2 hells. I've been in 1. When I was in my hell, there were a lot of excuses. Hey, here's one quick story. It was like 5 a.m, and
it was 5 a.m.
5 a.m. This is only one among countless. You can't count them. One day I'll start journaling again. I used to journal, actually. Have you ever journaled, Brandon? You ever written down
No,
I don't think.
No.
I think you're too strong for that. I'm not strong like you.
I'm just not introspective enough.
I think you are introspective. I think you are. I think you're short selling yourself on that one. I think you are an introspective man. Yeah. But I think you're also a man of action. So, yeah.
Well, thank you.
What the fuck? It was like 5 a.m, and I thought, I'm not putting my hands on this. This is after I believe, this is after I'd put the thing on it, mate. So that's going back 15 or so years, 16, 15 years. No, from then. Not now, it's like 17. Oh, how shit, I can't remember. Yeah, so I called the ambulance. I said,
yeah.
But when you talk about roofies, brother, I thought roofies. I have no idea how many roofies happened, mate, but the amount of times. Yeetus, 2 people, our brother Outlaw and brother Yeetus. I just watched their memorial thing. Today is Wednesday, and I watched it yesterday, Tuesday. Yeetus did an excellent memorial. I was very, very proud of him. And also Outlaw did a very good one. He mentioned you as well. He mentioned other people as well, briefly. And I think you were mentioned by someone else. It could have been John, but I don't know. Anyway, they mentioned a lot of things.
I did one too.
I did not see it. You see, it didn't come up. Didn't come up on my radar.
I am not surprised.
Mm.
I put MGTOW in the title, so of course YouTube is going to slam it.
Right. Okay. That was a memorial thing?
Yeah, MGTOW memorial message.
Okay. I will have a look at that. I only got Yeet and I got Outlaw. That's all I got. I'm not getting a lot of stuff. Yeah, okay. I will look at that. And we thought of you, and I'm sure Outlaw mentioned you as well.
I was thinking of you too, Frank.
No, I've never been to war, Brandon. I've never been to a war for my country.
Well,
anyway.
not for that. I was thinking of you in other ways.
But... How dare you? You're terrible, man. No. It's good. And I've been like you said, you did like many jokes about 8. The only one I've seen, I saw one and I saw another. I forgot what it was. But the one I saw was the what side of the fur and the bear and the outside. But apart from that, I'm not getting a lot of things coming up, and some things I'm getting coming up. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong, but with my user,
you're doing everything right as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. I hope so. I hope so, bro. Well, Tim Algata, I hope he gets more rest. Yeah, hope he gets more rest.
Hey,
Brandon.
there's that monkey boy right now.
Oh, who? Turd flinging? Oh, Agape.
Agape. He's in the
Agape.
chat.
I'm waffling again. He was asking for Agape. Here we go. That's right. Look, no one needs to post the StreamYard links anymore because they're already up there. We're just waiting.
Yep.
He's lurking. He's been lurking. I don't know.
Yeah.
What are we, 5 hours, Brandon?
Hey, Ape, how do you know when Frank's waffling? He say, I don't know, Brandon. How do you know when Frank's waffling? Well, the answer to that is his lips are moving.
Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a parody of so many jokes. One which we use in MGTOW. How do you know when a woman's lying? Yes, it's a parody, Brandon.
Yes, it is. Because actually, I've never in my entire time of knowing you, outside of humor, known you to ever tell a lie.
No, I think you're pretty right about that. Yeah, you're right about that.
But waffling, on the other hand, Jesus Christ.
That's right, Brandon. That's right, sir. That is true. That's true. Yeah. So, well, I'm going to check your thing, not your thing, not your thing down. Not
that. Baby.
Baby. No, I'm going to check your memorial one. I have to go. It's so impossible. You know how you click on the bell button? It's like at the moment, mine's got 9+, right? And then you click on that and you think, what's going on here? And all the people. And then other part.
It lies.
And then
it lies.
It lies. Oh, here's Billy Von Bomb. I was talking to Riggs about Billy.
Hello,
Riggs
Billy.
Look, I hope I'm not speaking out of school. Riggs just sent me with an hour and a half ago a picture. It was in private, a private picture of a female.
Oh,
actually, I am speaking. I just said Riggs get in contact with Billy Von Bomb. He said he sent it to Pop and to Jeffrey Paul. But this, I'm saying no more. I'm saying no more.
But you keep talking.
Hey, Billy, go to Jeffrey Paul. Jeffrey Paul's the main mother grabbing man, bro. That guy shreds like anything. I can do some acoustic though. Billy, I will, brother, but You go to Jeffrey Paul. I mean, that guy can. Yeah, we've got people here. I can send you an email, but I don't have talent, brother. Really,
He's very
but
good. Frank is modest. He's fucking awesome.
oh, no, I'm actually flattered that Billy Von Baum would say that to me. I'm flattered, but no, but I'm wrongfully flattered. Wrongfully. Okay. Okay.
Well, maybe Billy is hungry.
Look.
Do you know what you could help him with?
What?
Some waffles.
Okay. Look, very rare do I do this. We've got 6 watching, probably some, but that's all right because this is my new email. Billy, here's mine, brother. Well, use this one here.
Remember, everybody send your gay porn to Frank now.
Oh, I know Billy's too because I've still got Billy's shirt too. It's just come out of the wash. I washed it. Not government approved. But I help out when I can. But I'm no master. I've seen some masters play, and
Was it stained like Monica's dress?
what the hell are you talking about, Big Bear? No. There are some Korean females, and I kid you not, and also South American men. There's so many people. They have crafted their art. They're so good that it takes a lot of stuff. But Billy, anytime you want, brother, and I can go to your page and I can grab your stuff. But I don't. I like to sit here, have a drink with an old bear, watch him traversing the road, listen to a Canadian Canuck, tell a joke or two. Okay. Oh, yep. Okay, Billy. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
No worries.
Just yep. No worries.
See, look at them, eh? See, they're always doing that.
Yeah.
Never trust Brandon. Never trust him. But anything you want, Billy, just and I've got your thing there.
And he does mean anything.
Anything at all. Anything you want. Anything you want.
Any way you want it. That's the way Frank likes it. Any way you want it.
Okay, take care at work, Billy. Be safe and bless you, sir.
Yes.
I saw that was great. Maybe 2 days ago, I think, Brother Brandon and Hemi, I think, I was here. I watched with Billy, Jerry Conway, who does a lot of good voice stuff, and it was Jeffrey Paul, and it was a great stream that they had with and I think it was about concerning boycott versus mancott, but there were a lot of stories that all the guys came out with in their stories. Billy, I listened to Billy's stories. I listened to Jerry Conway's, and I listened to Jeffrey Paul's. So yeah, they were good stories. They were really good stories. These and the 3 guys that Pop had on that channel. These guys are talented. The whole sphere, the whole manosphere is talented. We're a threat to them, Brandon. We're a threat to them, bro.
Yeah.
We're a threat to them. We are a big threat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My waffles. Yeah.
Yeah, my Memorial Day message was a short. It was just very short.
Okay.
But it says what it needs to say very quickly. That's why it was a short.
Well, I'm going to be off for about a few minutes.
You're gonna beat off. I don't need to know this. Why would you think I need to know that?
I just need you to keep talking for about 3 minutes.
Okay.
I can. I can accomplish the
Once
job.
upon a time, in a land far away, where they lived in the future, but everyone was upside down. There was a young boy. I thought you were leaving.
I am.
Okay.
I am, but I've got to listen to your thing because, like I say, I listened to Yeet for 1 hour and a bit, and I listened to Outlaws, which was basically built around Vietnam, a lot of his footage. Now I'm
Yeah.
going to mute myself, and I'm going to go and listen to you. Right, big
Okay.
boy? Eh?
All right. All right.
How dare you? I saw you on Dex channel too, and all the boys put their asses up against the wall so I wouldn't do anything bad to them. Just kidding. I could only be in there for a quick hot minute, but anyway, I'll be right back, Brandon. Don't miss me when I'm gone.
I always miss you when you're gone.
Oh, how dare you. Okay, I'll be right back, brother.
Because sometimes with that, when you're out of here, it's just wham. Don't forget me when I'm gone. Frank, George Michaels, synonymous. One of them's a dead drug addict and millionaire, and the other one's just our Frank. Frank is fantastic, though. Billy, if you get the chance to interview Frank, you should do so. I thought, a fascinating guy.
No, I'm not. Look,
Would
Billy.
you do what you're supposed to do and stop that? You're supposed to be gone, and not hearing this.
But look, okay. I'm muted. Okay. I'm looking at the Memorial Day from Brandon.
Yes. Oh, Hemi's back.
I'm back.
Back in the saddle again. I'm back. Dude. That trucker was on his texting on his cell phone while he was driving.
Oh, no way. No way. Oh, my gosh.
Yes. And I was trying to get over because there was a truck on the side, and I couldn't get over because this guy wasn't even watching.
Volatile, Brandon. Stay away from volatility, eh, brother? You know that already.
Wave high. Hello.
What was that? You broken down on the right-hand side of the road there, brother?
Yeah, there was pickup on the side of the road broken down too. But there was also a bunch of cameras. That's what I was waving at. Was
Oh.
all the border patrol guys.
Oh, right. Okay. Are you coming into Mexico now from Laredo? Or
Well, I'm heading from San Antonio towards Laredo on I-35.
okay. Yeah. Hey, Brandon, when you get in close to Mexico, usually your connection, your internet, and all that, everything, probably everybody's, it gets a bit
it goes to
dodgy,
hell.
doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
I've never been a trucker, Brandon, but there's no way in hell that I would be texting on my phone if I was in. I don't even do it in my car. So I mean, why the heck would someone do it in a truck? No good.
They
No
don't.
good, brother.
They don't stream, and they don't have you to keep them focused on the world around them and life and what's important. You know, because everybody knows that, you know, if you had something to look forward to, you'd pay more attention, not risk your life.
Yes, sir. And other people's lives, like yourself. Your life is, you know, that trucker there gets a text and whatever. He swerves to the right. Brother, that's not good. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. 97.6, Brandon. Yeah. I watched it 5 times because it's a short. Yeah.
Have you watched it?
5 times now because it's a short. It's only like about 30, 40 seconds long.
Yeah. You didn't figure everything out the first time?
No, I did. I did.
Pretty interesting statistic, isn't it?
Brandon, when you think about our sphere, our MGTOW sphere, how many stats do we need before we it's not that we gave up with trying to convince the enemy. It's this we gave up. I mean, like, the best way is to give up, Brandon. I mean, how many homeless are there? I mean, every stat under the book. There's no point in arguing. Somebody did something on this too. I forget who it was. It was a pretty rational content producer. There's no point in arguing anymore. It could have actually been you somewhere.
I know I've given out stats on, you know, the number of how there's 3 homeless for every one, or 3 homeless men for every one homeless woman.
Ooh, possibly, Brandon. I don't know about America. I've heard stats from America, and I've got stats in New Zealand too. It's just not good. It's possibly more than that. I mean, and our suicide rates and every other rate. But the thing is, like, sometimes people, Brandon, accuse us of going over the same old ground, how we found the same old fears, like a Pink Floyd song, Wish You Were Here, which is not a song, but I sang it for Polska. But there comes a time when, as Jesus said, after a while, you don't need to. Brandon, one thing my dad always used to tell me, Jesus never chased after people. He was sad when he thought that one time after he made all that stuff that the boys were going to leave him as well, because everyone else left him after they had a huge feed. He fed a lot of people. And he was like, are you guys off as well? Because it's going to leave Jesus all alone by himself. Well, they didn't leave him. Well, it gets a bit annoying, really, when you think, well, I've done all these stats and actually I lost my point, Brandon. What's going on? after a while, you don't chase people. You don't say, look, what stats should I use? Geez. University stats on female reverse discrimination and stuff like that. What
Yeah.
stats do we use on the homeless? What stats do we use on workplace deaths? What stats do we use on veterans coming back alive or dead, as you said, 97.6?
Well, we're talking only yesterday about the dead ones.
Yeah, that's right. Memorial Day as opposed to Veterans Day. That's right. How many veterans?
Here's an interesting statistic for you. 1.3% of all casualties, that's not death, that's just people who get shot or in an explosion or something like that. If somebody got hurt during wartime, that's a casualty. Deaths are also included in that. Are women. But men are so much tougher than women that women make up 2.4% of the deaths, even though they are only 1.3% of the casualties.
I see what you're saying. Yes. That's so, actually that's order of magnitude, Brandon. Order of magnitude.
Yeah. So if you're a man and you get shot, you have about a 12% chance of dying. If you're a woman and you get shot, your chances go up to 37%. That's what that means.
Yeah.
We're so strong and independent. We can do anything a man can do, except survive a fucking gunshot.
Yeah.
You know? Sorry, ladies. You're fucking weak.
Yeah. Yep.
And like I said on the video, until the women's statistic is 50%.
50%.
I'm not, they can shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
That's your patriarchy. Fucking imaginary construct that it is.
Yeah. It was Yeet. Just, I had to go through, scan my hard drive in my brain. It was Yeet. And he mentioned you as well. And it was cool. A really good thing. It was, if you get the chance, watch his little, not little, that's a horrible word, but watch his 1 hour and a half segment. I had free time, so I could do that. And it was a very good thing. He was very...
I love Yeet, but I cannot
me too.
Stand a fucking gray ghost.
Okay, yeah. Well, now once again, I don't have anything against him.
I don't have anything against him as a person. I just find him boring and annoying.
He's a very clinical chap, brother. He's a very clinical sort of like a computer programmer type chap. I've never had a problem with Grey Ghost, brother.
Well, I don't have a problem with him. I just don't like watching him.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, brother.
And after you guys had that little tiff, he took my wrench away, and I can't I can't what do you call it? I can't shill for Yeet anymore, which I really like doing.
We didn't have a tiff.
Yes, you did. You guys were arguing. Oh, we can drink more than you can drink. Yeah, my dick is bigger than your dick. And both of you guys were going after it. It's like, no, my dick is bigger than your dick.
He was talking about what's his face, Tate, Andrew Tate, so I can smash him over. But I mean,
No,
that's right. No, I know.
you
I
were saying that
really,
you and Rusty and Polska Bob could outdrink Yeet and
oh,
and Ribby
yes,
the
we were.
Party Frog and
Yes,
shit like that. You remember that?
I do remember that. Yes, I do remember the whole thing. Yes.
Well,
Oh, but no, I mean, that
pissed
wasn't a
Yeet
dick
us off.
measuring. No, come on, Jeet. Come on, brother.
And
He
since it
must
was on
know.
my show, he threw a hand grenade of hatred at you, and I got some of the blast.
Oh man, but no, I love Yeet. He's a good man. Since that show was quite a while back, bro. Like at least maybe a month ago or something like
Yeah,
that.
at least if not more.
And I've given Yeet, I give him like lots of nice little super chats, and I'll get him to read something, and he has a good laugh.
Yeah, he hasn't
And
been back. He hasn't been back to visit my channel since that show.
I don't understand why, because
Because
uh,
you're a big meanie.
I'm not. No, I'm not at all. No, I have a lot of respect and love for Yeet. He's a good man. I do. I do. I do. But it was, and then we got Andrew Tate, and then he called me a British, and I thought, Yeet, I've been sub to you for like at that time, probably 2 years beforehand, and I used to give, I used to give Yeet, and it's like by now, Yeet, I'm from New Zealand, surely, because it's NZD. And look, I gave Yeet $100 once, no, $50 New Zealand, which is about $38 American at that time, to call out Scorpion. What's her name? Scorpthot, whatever her name is. And she never came on, but no, sorry, yeah, Scorpthot going her own way, or whatever she was called. That was before we even did the thing with Frost. And yeah, but no, I have nothing. I don't have that grudge sort of thing. I don't have a grudge against any brothers here. No, I really don't. It's like anything, it's like none at all, none at all. And what's more, one of the super chats that Yeet had, because I watched it on the rewatch, was someone said, oh, "Bro, you gotta, have Ginger Hamster back on the platform because like TFM and lots of brothers." And I was thinking, that's fine, because it was me and Ginger who said, Yeet, go to bed, bro. And I've been put to bed many times. There's no shame in me. I mean, when I say shame, I don't get ashamed of I've been put to bed, and I've said things. Hey, Hemi and yourself, you booted me when we were talking to that chap. There's nothing there. I don't take offense at that sort of stuff. There's nothing there. So we've got to harden up, brothers.
I like it when you harden up.
Oh, I know you do. But no, Yeet did a really good stream, and also Outlaw did a great stream. So it was a good Memorial Day, and we should remember those people. Yeah. It is American. Like, say, we don't have it here, but it's a very unique to America, just like Anzac is unique here. But we all served together, I guess. Well, not me. I didn't serve, but
Your dad did.
Well, Dad served for the government. Yeah, it was kind of different. And then
Yeah,
my
it's different,
mother's.
but he still served.
He did serve. Yeah, he did serve. Yeah.
I consider those guys just as much a part of, the apparatus as dude with a gun in the field.
Oh, he had some dangerous situations, sir. Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. And my mother's, well, actually, all my dad's family as well. Yeah, they served as well, but they came back. They came back from World War II. Unfortunately, my mum's too, and I know there are some bad people listening. Probably to us, but they came back, but they didn't survive when they came back. But you know these things, Brennan, and Hemi knows these as well. That's life. That's life. Imagine if Red Pill had been around back in the 50s, brother, when they had it could have really helped them a lot, hey? I reckon, Brandon, do you think?
Yeah, I think it would have helped quite a bit.
Yeah.
You know, especially coming back and finding out what's been going on while you're gone.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure it would have saved quite a few people.
Yes, sir.
You know, just the fact that, you know, knowing in the back of your head that she's not yours, it's just your turn.
Yes, sir.
Because there's a bit, I know a lot of my friends in the military, that's what they've had to really struggle with. Most of them do okay, but some of them never recover.
Well, you're a much stronger man than me, Brandon. I remember you telling me about a friend or somebody that you knew. You know? So, I mean, I remember these things. Yeah. Yeah. One good thing, you know, that day that within as soon as he had almost finished the podcast, he said, you know, it was a nice podcast. He was doing that. I think, what do they call it? The 24-mile hump. So they have to walk, you know. And he was going to meet up with some of his friends, and they were going to do that for honoring. It was a really nice stream. And, yeah, they're going to honor. I wasn't in the stream, the rewatch, but yeah, he honored them by going for the walk, 24 miles, I think. Yeah. Damn. So, because of, you know, Brandon, the 24 people, and it's probably. I hope it doesn't get worse. I really hope it gets less. And I really hope our message spreads, Brandon. I really do. I mean this sincerely. That 24 a day, far out. 24 a day could get really right down. They could understand what the matrix is, you know, unplug from that thing that we had, matrix. Hey, I'm glad Rad's back too, brother. He had a good stream. I was only there for 10, 15 minutes. I saw you boys there, all the boys.
Saw you too, Frank.
Yeah, I know. How dare you, big bear? Yeah.
We had a guy on Rad's stream. I can't remember what his name was, but he said there hasn't been any honorable veterans since World War II, and I'm like, fuck you.
No, really?
Yeah.
It's a troll. It's a troll. It's a troll. He's probably not even 20 years old.
I don't
Some
give a
dickhead.
fuck. I told him
Some dickhead.
I told him to go fuck himself.
You got a. Oh, you don't have a wrench on Reds, or
No.
time that motherfucker out, bro? Should have timed that motherfucker out. What a fuckwit. They're coming at us, Brandon, all the time. Excuse my language. Did you have a truck slowing down, speeding up, Brandon? I was only like halfway here.
Oh, I
it?
did, but I overcame that by pulling off, letting him get ahead of me, checking an email, and then getting back on the highway.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to worry about fucking getting pissed off at somebody else's stupid driving.
Yes, sir. Tools. They're tools, mate. Do you guys say tools in America? Because in New Zealand, Australia, and also probably Britain, you call someone a tool.
Yeah, if you call somebody a tool, it's not very, you know, it's not a compliment.
No, it's not. Yeah, exactly. That's what we say. It's like, you know, the funny thing, Brandon, wanker. You remember Married with Children? Yeah, we used to watch that, obviously.
Yeah.
And I remember when the Bundys, remember King Kong Bundy, the wrestler, as well.
Uh-huh.
And And Piggy's last name, before she married Al Bundy, her name was Wanker. And it's like, did you know that, bro? It's one of the episodes. You'll find it.
I never caught that part.
Yeah, her name was Piggy Wanker because one of her old school friends, they had some sort of, it was one of the episodes. Is that truck going to the right? Yeah. And one of the episodes, it was a high school reunion of Piggy Bundy, but her maiden name was Piggy Wanker. And this is the 80s, bro. I'm watching it with my dad, watching, because I always used to watch Married with Children, my dad. Friday nights, they had it after 8:30 or maybe 8:30, 9 o'clock. And it was Piggy Wanker. I remember you, Peggy Wanker. And it was, you'll find it, bro. It'll be somewhere on YouTube or somewhere. And her name was Piggy Wanker. And I thought, what the fuck? Because wanker in my country is kind of a swear word. It's like you couldn't say wanker in public.
Yeah, it's like you're calling somebody a masturbator.
Masturbator, yeah. But it was on Married with Children back in the 80s, bro. So I thought, far out, Piggy Wanker, and the audience, the canned laughter laughed.
Tosser.
I was cracking up. Himmy. Tosser, exactly, yeah, Tosser. That's another one. Hemi's a Commonwealth country. What's left of our countries, Hemi?
No, Hemi is not a Commonwealth country. Hemi is a man. God. Just because he lives in Canada doesn't mean that he's the whole country. Jesus, Frank.
I thought he was a country. I thought he was big.
He's really big in Canada.
Good to have him here. What else?
And no, I don't know John from Halifax.
Oh, okay.
You guys all know each other, right? No, we don't.
No. How's things, Hemi, brother?
Not too bad. It's a beautiful day here.
Okay.
A big sign up there saying it's illegal to carry guns or ammunition into Mexico. The penalty is prison. Jamie Foxx apparently had a stroke. Have we covered that sort of stuff? I don't know.
Timothy is here.
Hey, Frank,
Yeah.
you can dance if you want to.
Oh my gosh. Did Riggs give you that? I
Don't
see
leave your
that.
friends behind.
Yeah.
I'm sure Riggs sent you that. Yes. It's a classic, isn't it? Oh man. What a classic. Men with hats. Men with hats. Yes. Dum, 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 boom, dum, dum. What a classic. I love that. I love that.
Yay, we have made it.
Yeah, home. Right. It's good.
Where did we make it to?
We made it to our drop point. All right, so let's get on here to our workflow. I have arrived at Palos Garza Forwarding, my destination. We're having a good old time here at Palos Garza, sitting in line. Oh my God. See this truck right in front of us?
Highway.
Yes. It says your trusted asset-based carrier. And the word asset is split between the two doors. So when the passenger side door is open, it would just say your trusted ass.
Yeah. True. Very, very true. Yes. It's true. It's true. Mm. Yes, yes. I could say something really crude, but I won't.
Do it. We love crude.
Okay, a bunch of young Mexican girls jump out of the back as soon as he opens the doors.
Mm.
Hey, there was a truck, wasn't there a truck, which hardly got any of the mainstream media news? It had a lot of people from coming up from south of the border or wherever it is. Who's this walking in the middle of it? Can't even see. Is that a female? Probably.
Security.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Female?
it's a
Yeah.
female.
Put them in the places where there's the least amount of action going on, you know? Yeah. Look.
Yes, they don't put them in the warehouse. They put them out here to check us in. They're basically
Okay.
secretaries on the foot. They've got
Okay.
these little tablets, and they say,
Mhm.
welcome to Palos Garza.
Yeah.
Please park your truck where we tell you to park your truck."
Yeah. Yeah. I saw when what's his name, Biden's son Hunter, went into court and I saw when he was entering court, there was no action. Okay, can she hear you, Brandon? Because is she going to check you? Was she going to talk to you? Because I've got something coming up for her, bro, before you go to sleep. You know,
No,
and you know what it is. You know what we're going to roll her with, right?
No, I don't. I'm completely in the dark.
Okay.
I like
I'm just gonna-
surprises, though.
I'm going to find it. I've got to find it. So as long as she can hear it, it's like we've done this at other way stations before.
Hello.
I can't find it. Ah,
Just
too
a
late.
drop.
Too late. That's it. You can dance if you want to. Leave your.
I think you're on a set of headphones, Frank.
I think so.
William? William? You guys already knew that anyways.
Will I am.
What's my name?
Frank?
That's right.
But my friends and family call me Bill.
Yes, sir. Hey, Hemi and Brandon, have we heard from Rusty tonight? I haven't been here all the time.
No, not today.
Nope.
Okay. You guys ever think that life goes quicker and quicker and quicker as you get older? I'm not talking about the amount of material we can stack in our brain for experiences that we lived and memories, but
Time
Yeah.
keeps on slipping.
yeah, exactly, Hemi. Yeah, into the future, wanna fly like an eagle. Yeah, I know.
To the sea? You
To
fly
the
like
sea. My spirit carry me. Yes, I know. We know that classic. Those classics. I love that music. Yeah, we can do so many songs. Yeah. Every day seems to have enough troubles of its own.
Hey, Timothy, how you doing, man?
Hey, Timothy, happy Memorial Day. I guess, what is it, Wednesday? I don't know.
I wonder why this guy's just sitting there. Why is he just sitting there?
Oh, yeah, that truck passed real quick. We're real close to him, eh?
Yeah, he doesn't have a trailer.
Yeah.
I'm wondering why this fucking guy in the orange truck is just fucking sitting there, blocking us all.
Hmm. Yeah, we see the truck now, bro. Hemi and I, and yeah, that orange truck. Yeah, I see it
Yeah,
now.
just stopped.
Probably texting. I'm just kidding.
I don't know. He's just sitting there. He wants to go. Don't know why. Don't really care.
Hmm.
No problem. Not my circus, not my monkey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you guys hear that dog? It's my neighbor's dog. He's a lovely little dog called Stitch. Do you hear it? Because I'll mute myself. He's only a little puppy too.
No, I don't hear him.
Okay, that's all right. Okay. Yeah. Good little puppy. He's got his two, young men, flatmates. They're both blue pilled, obviously. Yeah. Good chaps. Both boxers. They box. They do their boxing and stuff. Good chaps. A little dog there. A little cat Morty. You there, Hemi, brother? Dog. Stitch. His name is Stitch. Hemi. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Well, Hemi, what do you?
Yeah.
Does Brandon's name mean farting quickly? Does that what it means? Quantum is like time, and flatulence is farty. So it must mean that his name is
Part-time.
farting quickly. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not aware of too many things, Frank. You know what I know? You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Help me to the something water before I get too deep, Hemi. What you are is what you are, and what you know. Okay. What you are is what you are, and what I am. Oh, okay. That's a classic song, Hemi, brother.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I loved Alana Miles, not Morissette. Well, they're both Canadian, aren't they? Alana
Yeah.
Miles, and yeah. But I loved that song Black Velvet. I was 13 years old, I think, when Black Velvet came out, I reckon.
Is that the first time you saw a stripper?
Oh, actually, yes, that is. That is the first time. But
That's the song strippers dance to.
Yeah, yeah, they did. It was also Simply Irresistible by what's his name,
Robert Palmer.
Robert Palmer, bro. Yeah, yeah. We went in there, and there were three of us. One was lurking around at the front. Geez, Hemi, we're going back to 1980, 1987, and and that's where we first saw my friend, one Samoan friend, the two of us. We kind of like Maoris, and we went around the back, and it's like so 1987 Hemi. It was a real thing, and uh, uh, simply irresistible, and some bitch on the pole or whatever, back in the 87. I mean, gosh. And
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
A
And then
girl in a white swimsuit.
well, she had her boobs out, yeah, and it was like, oh wow. And then the DJ at 1987 DJ, and he looked and he said, Mike, round the back. And then we scrambled, a 13-year-old, us 13, we scrambled around the corner. We ran faster than the bouncer. And oh, such a funny memory. Yeah.
See? Now kids just have the internet.
Yeah, and terrible teachers, hear me, brother. Yeah. But, yeah, Hemi, we would not have known the sort of world we would live in just based on normal stuff. We didn't know that the evil was coming for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. One project done.
Good project, Hemi. Yeah. What was this one, brother?
I stripped a dishwasher for all of its critical parts.
Okay. Right. Okay.
I know two people have this same model dishwasher, so it's always good to have spare parts,
Yes.
especially when they charge as much as they do for the fucking things.
Yeah.
Just the filling valve for this dishwasher, right?
Okay.
Every dishwasher has one. Let's say I had to replace it, it would be $68. 68 Canadian dollars.
Yep.
I just tested this one. It works good, so I pulled it off.
Yeah. Oh man, that's good.
I'm
How much labor then?
Wee bit of a
How much
scavenger.
Oh, good.
How much labor? I have that dishwasher stripped down to its bare cabinet in 15 minutes.
Oh man, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. Quick. Lightning quick.
I admire you, Hemi, and people like you, and Tim and Briggs and people like that. I could not do what you guys do. It just doesn't run in my blood. It's like I'm absolutely 11 thumbs.
11 thumbs.
I'm 11 thumbs. Right. Wouldn't have a clue what I'm doing, and I leave it to you guys. I leave it to you guys. So.
Nuts and bolts, man. Nuts and bolts.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I out of necessity, Frank. I'm just too cheap to pay something.
No, that's
So,
hear me, brother. We are minimalists. Minimalism is good. It's a good philosophy. Hemi, do you think it's peaceful? Because I get a lot of peace of philosophy from storing up. Like I get Hemi. I get scared when I've got too much money in my places and places that I honestly I do. I used to get scared.
So there's always someone out there that's more than happy to relieve you of something.
Relieve you. No, yeah, that's right, Emmy. Yeah. That's true, sir. That's true. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Spare parts, man. Spare parts. Why not?
Yeah.
I had to buy a wash pump for one of these dishwashers before, and it was like $280. I
Mm-hmm.
just pulled one off. I just pulled one off of this thing. Like fuck. Well, now here's the catch, though. You have to find a place to store it because if things get damaged in storage, then they ain't worth shit. So
Yes. Okay.
things have to be stored in a dry place, some place where the rats aren't going to get at them and chew it all up. And,
Yep.
So it costs money to store shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir.
One way or another.
Yes, sir.
I gotta take the kids to the dentist tomorrow. Frank, you gonna be here?
What time? How long from now, brother? How many hours?
Oh, I don't know. Tomorrow. Brandon's streaming them.
Okay. Yep. I'll be here, bro. I'll be here. Don't worry.
Yeah. Keep Brandon company. Make him laugh. Bring your guitar.
Oh, yep. Always here. Always here. Hemi, you don't tell me some of your favorite songs, brother. Come on. I can probably work something out.
No.
Hemi, when you get sad, I get sad. When I sense that someone's getting sad, that's when I come in. And then I let you guys make fun of me and this and that and the other thing. But I come in because I know who you are. I know who you are. Not saying more. It's all in my head. Everything's in my heart. I store it in my heart. Look, Hemi, I could be dead tomorrow. You never know. I've been a little bit sick. I don't tell people when I'm sick. It's AIDS, Hemi. It's AIDS. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
It's not AIDS. But no.
Yeah.
No, all of us will be here with Brandon tomorrow if you take the kids. I'm happy that you can see that. And now, as you brought it up, bro, I'll continue. Are the kids doing all right? Are you doing okay with the little ones? All good?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
As good as it's gonna get, I guess. I don't know. They're pretty resilient. So,
Yeah.
they don't really know what's going on. It's just,
Well,
they just do
not
what
yet.
they're told. Not yet. They just do what they're told to do, and they a for sale sign got popped on the front lawn the other day, and they were kind of questioning, what does this mean?
Sorry, Hemi. Is that the for sale sign on the lawn of the other person?
Yeah, what you would call the matrimonial home, I guess, would be the word for it. But it's not my place, But,
No.
my problem with that is I don't know where she plans to end up. So, then your mind goes all which way from Sunday. She gonna move provinces, or who knows?
And now, Hemi, legally speaking, my abuser has her birthday in 2 weeks, and she wants to go to a foreign country. And whether she takes the seed or not is the thing. And that's why I have to do a little bit of due diligence. I haven't done due diligence in 4 years, I think. But if I do, then I can get some things resolved. So my point would be, brother, is it possible? Is that allowed that someone can go to another province and take someone away, some people away from you? I mean, I don't want to say too much. I'm reflecting what you've said, bro, because I don't want to say things front stage that people don't say. So is that legal that someone can?
That's okay. Yeah, it kind of is. Like, flatulence is back.
Very
Up
close.
here, the sole or whoever's got the custody of the kids can pretty much do whatever they want with
So they could go to
them.
Arabia.
Unless there's an order stating otherwise, which there's not anything in place like that yet. So yeah, technically you could, you know. Now you may get questioned at the border to make life easier. I guess what your ex is asking is a letter to make it easier
No,
for
no,
her
no,
to
no.
travel with
She
them.
oh, no. Well, okay.
No.
Maybe carry on, brother. No, on your case,
Oh, okay.
brother.
But yeah, so like mine would need something like that to make
Okay.
life easy,
Right.
where she could travel much freely.
Now, hear
You
me.
may get a phone call from the border agent asking if they're allowed to go. I don't know.
Okay.
I
Now
haven't
that
experienced it.
hear me. That's what I mean. If you say no, then they can't go. Right? That's a poem. That's a poem right there. You say no, they can't go. And now Brandon's back. I see Brandon on the screen. Now, if you say no, how can they go? Can they go? Sorry. Sorry, guys. We paused. Frozen. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that would definitely put a stop to it. But,
Okay. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. Like, here's the thing: if you leave province to province or like state to state in America, no one really knows, right?
Yeah.
You don't cross any border crossings to be questioned.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
yeah, that's possible.
Hear me. Is Canada like? Because I'm pretty dumb. But
Okay.
so, the state to state versus America versus Canadian provinces. Do you go
Yeah.
through? Do you have to have legal? Like, I mean, obviously, Brandon crossed like 3 states in a day. Some days, I guess, in a long
Yeah.
drive. But is it the same in Canada, or do you need some sort of legals, like especially if they're taking uh, children or something like that? Is that the
No,
same?
no, you don't need anything.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just travel freely from province to province.
Okay.
The only reason Brandon has to stop and weigh and things like that is because he's commercial. If he
Yeah.
was driving a family car, nah, he'd travel from state to state to state unimpeded.
Yes, sir. Hey, but now, Hemi, what about leaving the country? I'm trying to be vague in what I speak about.
For me to leave the country or her with the kids?
Yeah, the second. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that would come under a bit more scrutiny, like I said, because you'd have to pass through Canadian Border Services. Or,
Yeah, but what I mean, Hemi, what I mean is, does it need permission from the male guard, the male person, which is you?
It should,
Okay.
but what should and what is aren't always the same thing.
Fucking hell. Hammerhand and Terrence Pop, bro. These guys, and probably Brandon as well, would know something more about me. I don't know shit. I mean, honestly, bro, I'm New Zealand. But I would say that Brandon, Hammerhand, and also, other people would know more about the ins and outs of that. Okay, you're back now, brother. Now you're moving. You're moving now. You farty, quick fart. Do you have anything? Oh, he's gone again. He hasn't got a very good what do you call it? Smooth
Signal.
motion, has he, bro? Sorry.
Brandon's a smooth criminal. Yeah.
Well, Brandon might know a lot more about this than me, bro.
Well, maybe. But here's the thing, Frank. To prove a woman wrong or in violation of something costs you money.
I know. We all know, bro. That's one of the
Costs you money, and it's like high risk, no real reward. You know what did those guys say? Return on investment. The return on
ROI.
investment just isn't there. You know, like it's never a slam dunk. You could end up spending a fortune to get absolutely nothing. Matter of fact, you could end up spending a fortune to walk out of that place worse off than you were when you went in.
I know, Himmy.
So, yeah. So my advice is to avoid that place like the plague. You know,
Yeah.
I honestly believe there's no justice to be found in a family court.
Oh, yeah. Welcome back, Brandon.
Welcome back, Brendan. You're a little choppy.
Yeah. Brandon? I guess, he's busy. Oh, yeah, no. You know, well, Hemi, today, brother, I've got nothing much to do.
You
I'm done.
you were a landscaper, weren't you, in a past life?
For 6 years, yeah.
Yeah.
Landscape.
Okay.
Good money involved. But
You
I mean,
don't. You didn't do snow removal there, did you? Do you guys get snow?
no, Hemi, no, brother. Once again, not like Canada. Our snow is really just very based on in certain areas of the islands, both islands. South Island more snow, and North Island just down the road about maybe 4 hours drive, depending who's driving. But yeah, we didn't have to do that really. I mean, well, no, not in my territory. Waikato is my territory, so yeah. Not really, brother. Yeah. I would love to do that. I think it snowed here once, but it was probably about 100 years ago. Hemi, I kid you not, brother. Probably came over Taupo, and it went down for 2 hours drive, and it actually reached probably my area, but that was probably 100 years ago, brother. So yeah. Yeah, if I want to see snow, I'll have to drive about 4 hours, or in a normal driving. I don't drive normally. Yeah. I drive like a rabid wolf. So I'm sorry, Eric. Hemi, I know you love your cars too. So yeah, if you and I were here, bro, and we didn't give a damn about cops, you and I, we could get there in probably an hour and a half with your nitrous oxide.
That's Dak.
And Dak, yeah, Dak's nitrous.
Dak plays with the laughing gas.
I've seen him do it on public highways, that bugger. Excuse me. Sorry, I got to.
The laughing gas.
That's why you and Dax, whenever I do a little emoji, you and Dak have always got that red, fast little car. Yeah. Yeah.
Brandon's back.
He's back. I think he's working on his paperwork and
he's still
getting
choppy.
ready. Yeah, he's still choppy. Yeah. Oh, it looks like he's snorting cocaine there. Do you see
Yeah,
that? It looks like it. I'm just kidding,
How
man.
How bad are your eyes when you got to look at your tablet like that? And he's driving a truck.
He can hear you too, bro. He's got you. He's listening to you, mate. Hardly a smile. Hardly a smile on his face, but it's good.
He doesn't listen to me.
No. He's-
He only listens to me when he's looking to find a truck stop.
I know. Well, you are the navigator, bro. You're master navigator for the channel, brother. That's you. You know.
Master Navigator.
If you're not here, then it's Ginger, and
Yeah, hamster's a worthy replacement.
yeah,
He does a good job.
Yep, he does. You and Ginger, brother, and I mean Timothy is in Sweden, way up there in Amsterdam and such, so or wherever,
Timothy who?
Netherlands, and yeah.
Oh, Tim Elgato.
Tim, yeah, I've got it. Yeah.
You said Timothy. I thought you meant Sokol.
Oh yeah. He was the last chap to. Yeah, he was here. Yeah. Timothy, West Texas. Yeah. So, yeah.
Buh.
Yep.
Pot
Hey,
o'clock
Hemi.
drink.
What time's what is the time there, Hemi?
Pot o'clock.
5 in the evening? 5 at night?
Pot 30.
I don't understand.
Weed 30.
Oh, 4:20. 4:20.
420. Yeah.
Okay, right. Okay.
No, it's only 3:35 here, but it's 420 somewhere.
Yeah, it's 7:35 here in the morning, so that's okay. It's okay.
In the future.
In the future. We're in the future. Upside down in the future. Or you guys are upside down, or everyone's upside down. About
No, we're on the top.
I don't know. No. That's right.
Doesn't matter because the world's flat anyway, right?
I know. Of course it is. Yes. Oh, he's lost. We lost him.
Oh well. He'll be back.
He'll be back. Yeah.
Like herpes. Can't get rid of him.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Hemi, what are you doing for tea tonight, brother? Are you going to do some cooking and dicing?
I haven't thought about it yet.
Right.
It's been a busy day. Well, not that big. Yeah. I wanted to get some tools sorted out. I made a good dent. Found a bunch of things that I totally forgot that I had or where they were. I don't know. It's a nice night. So it's a night for grilling, I think. Maybe put some burgers on the barbecue, or that's what I think I'll do tonight. Hamburger night.
Hamburger night, brother.
Yeah, I do hamburgers.
Right then, Hemi. Right then, we've got to think of sauces. We've got to go mustard,
and
tomato sauce.
Your relish.
Oh, nice. A little bit of green lettuce.
Devil's lettuce.
Devil's lettuce, not the devil's lettuce. I don't know. I don't know. There's hash cookies all around, but the devil's lettuce, yeah. No, that would be good, bro.
I've got some mushroom brownies.
Nice, very nice, yeah.
Polska was tripping balls on mushrooms on the weekend.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that Polska does that a lot. Actually, he does that.
Yeah, he was all mushed out, fucking out of his gourd, man. It was good. It was funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm, mm.
We got some real substance abusers here amongst us in the sphere, Frank.
Well, yeah, that's true, Hemi. We do. Look, if we can get from the state of abusing to using, because, like, do you reckon? What do you reckon? Like abusing to using,
Well, I think they all started as using, and then now it progressed to the abusing.
Yeah, probably. To be fair, Hemi, probably because there was an abuser in their lives, and they didn't, or maybe more than one. Maybe it could be a plurality and multiplicity.
Most likely.
Yeah. You think to yourself, am I responsible for the reactions that I had with all the best intentions? You think, well, 50-50 on that one, 50-50.
Yeah, kinda. Kinda.
Yeah.
I think that's what separates a man, is he accepts that responsibility. It's the immature and the females that don't accept any responsibility.
Absolutely not. No.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely, I do. Yes, brother. Yes.
No one's perfect. You're not going to go through life without making mistakes. That's for sure.
That's for sure, Hemi. Yeah.
You know, man's more likely to accept his mistakes and try to do better. A woman will not even admit to the mistake.
That's right. Yeah.
Or blame you for her making the mistake. I did that mistake because you made me do it.
Yeah.
But I'm just a misogynist.
How dare you?
Don't listen
How
to
dare you?
me.
How dare you? You're a floor sweep.
Yeah.
You think
I'm a bad man.
you're a bad boy, Bubby? Do you think?
Wasn't that what was her name? That Judd bitch. She said, "I'm a nasty woman."
Oh, yeah, Ashley Judd, brother. Ashley Judd.
Yeah, I'm a nasty man.
Yeah. That's right. I ain't gonna watch Along Came a Spider ever again, bro. Her and Morgan Freeman, I think it was. What a bitch, mate.
Yeah.
Hemi, who ruined it for ever looking at a woman as though she's her shit don't stink again? You know who it is? Hey, Amber Heard, bro.
Amber Heard?
Come on, bro. There's no woman ever in your life. Every time you look at a woman, I used to do this when I was young, even before, when we're young, we've got a lot of things. Here comes Big Bear, but I used to think, mate, you're gonna, all you think when you look at a woman is like, you've got a smelly, bleeding hole, and you've got another, and you got another hole that's like full of shit, and you got another hole that stinks like anything. It's like, shit. How am I gonna even screw this bitch hole? And that's a good way to. It's kind of like what is it? Reverse? No, what do they call it? The psychological measure. What do they call it? The term. When aversive. It's like aversive psychology. It's like you're averse to something. It's like you want to have a chocolate bar, but you get shocked every time. Every time you want to have a chocolate bar, What are they
Yeah,
called?
yeah.
Negative
Yeah.
It's
reinforcement.
Negative
Yeah.
reinforcement. Yeah, as Brandon
Yeah.
says. Yeah. Yeah. And you do that with their stinky pussies.
Yeah.
They're bloody. I mean, like, never trust anything that bleeds for a week and doesn't die. The old, another old saying that we've got. And they're assholes, and it's like they've got more holes than us, so they can let out a lot more bodily fluids.
Yeah.
And what's more, their breath stinks like shit. Generally, because they eat shit food and they, they do what they do. So, Brandon's back. Good.
What? Not the heart that
I'm away from the
defileth him
borders, so
of the mouth.
I don't know, but it comes from their gut.
The mouth defileth one's heart.
Oh, well, okay, Jesus. Okay, okay, okay. It's not what goes. This is from Matthew 6, and Mark, one of the chapters of Mark. It's not what goes into a man. Okay, he talks about the body. Okay, the light of the soul is the eye. If your eye is clear, then you'll be full of light. But if your eye is dark, then how deep is that darkness? These are deep things. The seven of the mount, and it was the other one was it's not what goes into a man that makes him polluted, but it's what comes out of the heart. And he talks about the many things that come out of the heart, which is all these things that come out of the heart. Matthew 5 to Matthew 7. Mark, I forget the book of Mark, sorry, brother. But the other things that he says is this: Brandon and Hemi are far more important than any sparrow that's ever lived. And God knows when even, I see Brandon looking at the thing, but God knows when even a sparrow falls. That's that same truck, Texas. Yeah, see it.
Texas
And also,
Discount Furniture.
yeah, the furniture. Yeah. And God said, oh, well, let's go out of Matthew and then go into Philippians. He said, look, no, let's go to John. He says, John 3, 1 John 3, and it says, whatever you feel bad about yourself, no matter how many things you've done wrong or you think you've done wrong, John says that it's a competition. Basically, John says it's a competition. Either you're the man, your heart is the whole universe, or God's knowledge and his love for man is. So it's a competition. My heart, Brandon's heart, Hemi's heart, and there are other people here who've probably done some things.
Hold my heart.
Oh, my heart versus God's
My cold and lonely heart.
cold and lonely heart.
With me.
Stay with me, let
Won't
loving
you stay with me?
love. Are we going Fegel
Awful time
Sharky
for
here?
music, wasn't it?
Was it Fegel Sharky? No, Hold Me Now.
Hold
Dolls. Ever living dolls? What are they called? Netherworld living toys? I don't know. The hell's Brandon doing? Look at that monkey in the. Did you see that guy with the sideburns, Brandon? In Texas, he's got
Yeah.
sideburns. Yes.
Yeah, I saw him. He's a big feller.
A monkey?
He looked like a monkey, Hemi. He did. He looked like Planet of the
You're
Apes.
prejudiced?
The monkey man?
Certainly, I don't like monkeys.
Your Maury is showing.
Was he a monkey man?
He looked like Monkey Magic.
Tweeter and the monkey man were hard up for cash. Been out all night, selling cocaine and hash.
Tripitaka, Pigsy, Sandy, and Monkey. The heavenly.
You know that one, Frank?
No, which one?
The Traveling Wilburys? Tweeter and the monkey man?
No, I do not know that one. But I do have one for.
Oh
well,
my
I
the
do,
two
but
of
you
you.
don't. But I don't. But I do. I do. Don't.
No, I don't.
Don't.
No. I've got one. I've got one. If you
Do,
guys want to do
do,
it,
dee,
it's
da,
fun.
da, da. That's all Frank
No, no.
has to say
Yeah.
to me.
Stop it. Hang on. Hang on.
Is the
Unfortunately, two of
meaningless
them.
all that's true.
Do, a ka. All the words that stand for poo.
Yeah, I do know. That's Sting. That was police. The police. Yeah. That's the police. Yeah.
All these words, they all mean poo. Do.
Okay, I got a song for the boys. Oh, shit. Why do I do it? Why do I do it? Why do I waste? Why do I waste? Why do I waste?
Do it!
Why do I waste my precious time with the very best things I can do in my life, which is to look after the very best things in my life that God has
You want
given
to
me,
lick
which is
after us?
friends, my brothers.
Gross.
Okay, you mother grabbers. All right. Okay. Right. Give me a little bit. Oh, Jeff Lynne as well. Shit, I forgot about him. We got 2 dead. We got 3 dead. 2 alive.
Yeah.
And
It was a superstar group, Frank. They were like,
certainly is, yeah.
yeah, they were like, who's who?
Yeah. Right. Let's do this. Soon. Very soon. Very soon.
I'm in the wrong lane. Stupid Brandon.
It's all right.
Another one. Yes. Look, you always get me. Come on. Himmy, stop, please, brother.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Go. Go.
Your turn.
He's a truck. I'll let him go. You gotta stick together. That's what we do versus fucking and give each other the thumbs up and shit. Fucking drive courteously.
It's a sisterhood.
Sisterhood.
Fuck you. Fuck you. And
Sisterhood, eh?
fuck you and the bottle of maple syrup up your rectum.
Oh dear, the sisterhood, Himmy. That's a good one, mate.
Now I'm gonna have to fucking be a dick to all these guys. Just prove Hemi wrong.
Don't do it, Brandon. Brandon, you'll be a social pariah on the road just because of Hemi saying, getting under your skin.
Yeah.
And here
Peer
I am
pressure made me do it.
wanting to take you to a new Mexican restaurant that you've never been to before. That I was told about.
New Mexico's a long way from Texas.
It's a neighbor. It's right on the same border. Learn your geography. It's on the western border.
Well, Texas is so big, everything's a long way from Texas.
Jeez, that's a big state, man. Hey,
Especially
who
New
was it
Zealand.
said? No. Well, hang on. This is something I'm going to look at, Brandon, soon. I was thinking about this the other day too. How dare I think of in my goings about, coming out and coming back in.
You're
Coming
gonna come
out?
out finally?
Get this party. Frank's coming out.
Oh, coming out of the closet. Oh, yeah, it was a long time ago. But no, I'm still working on something, and you guys are gonna have to sing. I tell you.
Sing.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
We need
La,
outlaw. We need outlaw for
Frankie
this.
today.
We do need outlaw or a rusty or outlaw is
Well, Hemi can sing. Hemi loves to sing. He's a good
Oh,
singer.
put him on the spot. I mean, what's he doing? Filing. Hemi, are you filing some steel down?
Sharpening some drills. Yes.
Sounds like it. You're filing something. How dare you?
How
Right.
dare you?
I'm not like you, Frank.
How
I can't
dare
afford to just throw them away. I've got to sharpen them.
I do. How dare you, Hemi? No, I can't afford. Well, let's have a look now. Come on now. Come on.
I don't know if you heard earlier how sad I was that I broke a drill bit.
I heard it.
There were like fucking 50 sharpenings left in that thing. Damn it. There's a skill not many people know how to do.
What, sharpen drill bits?
Sharpen machine tools, bits, and every type of bit. Spirals, auger type, or shipbuilder bits, I guess you'd call it. Those spade bits. We used to have a fucking Italian guy drive around the neighborhood with his little, Grumman truck and the bell. Ding, 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 ding. And he'd fucking sharpen everything. You bring him your chisels or your lawnmower blade or whatever, right?
Yeah.
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 That's
Yeah.
Did you ever have that in your community?
No.
Some guy driving around doing a sharpening service?
No, we did our own sharpening. We had
Yeah.
a fucking,
Yeah.
we had
Well,
4
you
different
were a
stoves.
farmer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a farmer. But
You
in the
had your
suburbs,
rough grinding.
drive around.
You had your rough grinding, and then I think we started out with a fucking 120, and then we went to 60, and then 30. No, it went up. I can't remember. It's been a long time. Anyways, we had fucking those not belt, but bench grinders. We
Yeah.
had 4 different wheels. We had 2 bench grinders with 4 different wheels. We just went down the
Yeah.
line.
My old man sharpens fucking utility knife blades.
Yeah. Well, anyways, let's go for a little walk, boys.
Oh, we're going on walkabout, Frank.
Walkabout.
You know all about walkabout.
No. Yeah. Well, yeah. The Aussies do. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm trying to learn.
Aussies, New Zealand, same
Right.
shit.
Okay. Let's go walk about with Brandon, and we're gonna. All right. Let's go
We'll
walk
walk about.
Hang on.
We'll
Brandon.
we'll put a simp on the Barbie.
Simp on the pub. We're all about peace, Brandon. Here, we don't do that thing with simps.
Here, look at my nose. My beard.
Let's go. Let's go. Brandon and Hemi and I, we're all there. Yeah. We're ready to. JR was here.
MGTOW.
Nice,
MGTOW.
Brandon. Very nice. Very nice.
MGTOW.
Look how fucking empty Target is. There's fucking hardly anybody here.
Oh, good.
Are you going in to get your Pride paraphernalia for the next month?
We're going over here.
Oh. So you're going to go get a rainbow beach towel or something.
Oh, good stuff.
Satan respects my pronouns.
We are legion, Hemi. We are legion, that bastard. Bastard Satan.
Beelzebub's my butt buddy.
Hey, can the cashier or the whoever Brandon's going to see, can they hear us?
No, you
Okay,
cannot.
that's up.
No, we're in his ear, but we can say something to make him laugh uncontrollably in our
We'll
face.
give it a go. We'll give it a go. I'm just going to get that real quick. Okay, DCG. Let's go DCG. This is Traveling Wilburys, brothers. But then again, I can't make fun of someone who's not. Yeah, he's okay. Well, she's all right. Is she a feminist? Are you a feminist? She's a feminist. Way down. I don't know. We can do. We'll have to wait and see. Probably not. Brandon's going to have his steak. Hello, Brandon.
No. Not the steak.
Enchilada.
Oh gosh, those starters.
Tex-Mex.
Agua, Coca Mexicana.
Ah, he's getting a Mexican Coke. Point to your nose when you say that.
Coca
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. What do we have here? You guys see?
Cocaine.
Camarón, that's shrimp.
What'd you drop? What'd you drop?
Good starters.
Lots of sauces, Brandon. Sauces.
Un momento. Coca Mexicano.
Coca Mexicano.
But you see all the sauces.
The sauces and the 11 secret herbs and spices.
Gumbo. Polo. Oh, carnitas. Carnitas. Oh, yeah. Reach the end of my Spanish.
Carnitas.
I get it with chia, beans, and I don't know. Make it good. Whatever you want. Some beans and rice.
Hey, Hemi, you know Brandon's ordering the healthiest food too, bro. Like this food is very healthy.
I've been a big influence on him.
Yeah.
I'm his culinary conscience.
Okay.
Like beans and rice.
No, I make sure he eats good. He's going to eat one meal a day. It's going to be the highest quality meal.
Yeah. And lots of calories to sustain.
Yeah, run him for a full 24 hours.
Yeah.
But not going to fuel himself on garbage.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Fuel yourself on good stuff.
Yeah. That is all good food. That is very best foods. Yeah. We should do a channel. It's one of us will get started as well to help the brotherhood, just like we're doing with our cooking channel on health. I want Froster and others, Saunders, Tim, Elgato. We could start doing things on that just to help as a positive for all the brothers. And like, let's say a brother can't, he's been so shaken down by fallen so far from heaven, he can't even do anything. It's like, well, maybe you could walk to the grocery store, and come home. Maybe you can do like 500 meters a day in walking. It's like an old man who's been divorced and got all his assets, little by little.
Assets.
People who have been
assets.
Yeah. It's funny in the sphere, some people come in and they have different lives.
Different assets.
Okay. He's playing me for a fool now. Okay. Let's do a bit of Spanish music, shall we? Where's Mocky? Mocky! Where are you, Mocky? I have got the lights off.
Ole! Ole!
Ole.
I don't know what the hell am I doing. But no, it's just the best foods in the world. Okay, here's one. But this is Mexican Led Zeppelin.
No, this is Tex-Mex.
Tex-Mex, okay.
Mike. You know I'm going to leave you.
Oh, he knows the song. You know the song. Led Zeppelin 1. Oh, my God.
You know I'm gonna leave.
Oh, my gosh.
Woman.
Brandon, you know. Hemi, you know. I'm never, 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 never gonna leave you. But I'm gonna go back to this place. Oh, Hemi. Oh, Brandon. Oh, Brandon. Hemi. I'm trying to do it the Mexican song.
Rusty's here.
Just keep holding on. Just keep holding on. What the hell is going on up at this
Oh, my
standpoint?
Rusty's here. Oh, dear. Rusty's here. Rusty,
Hey,
brother.
JR says y'all ignoring the chat. What's up with that?
Oh, shit. Are we? Damn it. Oh, Rusty. Yeah. Oh, my gosh.
All right. Thank you.
Here we go. Here we go. Thanks, Steve. Rusty
Hey,
put it.
oh, is that True Blood's food?
Yeah, brother. Rusty, it's his food, brother.
Damn, where the hell is AKS at? You have
Rusty, how are things, brother? You good?
Oh, pretty good. Right now, I'm in a stand-up tanning booth listening to music. Nick.
Oh, gosh, Rusty. I stopped. Okay.
You threw him for a loop when you said you were naked, Rusty. He lost all power of thought.
How dare you? Oh, we got Rusty here.
Hey,
Bill Haggard.
somebody needs to acknowledge JR. He's feeling a little lonely out there in the chat world.
Shit. JR, brother. But I saw JR here. And, no, JR. Never. Oh, my gosh. Through my knee. Damn it. Ah, shit.
It's all Frank's fault, JR. I'm sorry.
I never told Rusty about this thing. Health channel, is it because I smoke? No, JR. JR, man.
No, I'm doing my stretches in the stand-up tanning booth. They got these handles that you can hold on to, and I hold on to the handles and I just stretch my body. It's really nice. It helps out a lot.
That's good, Rusty. That's good, brother. That's good. That's good.
Don't you ever worry about like getting a sunburn on your Johnson?
No, it's already dark. Yeah, and I'm certainly not worried about developing cancer.
We hope that you are pleased with the results of your tanning session and look forward to welcoming you again next time.
Oh,
It's over with.
is it the voice, Rusty, that finishes the tanning session in the voice? Oh man.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, that was the computer. It's a woman.
Oh man. I'm thinking.
Hey, Frank. Frank, do you
Yeah,
see
yeah.
you see Billy Von Baum wants you to get a hold of him, huh?
I saw that. Yeah. Well, like I say, bro, I'm not a. I just look. I'm not around, bro. I'm at the end of my. I'm on the 18th. I'm on the last pound of the thing. So, but if he wants anything, look, if he wants me to do something, I can do something. I can do stuff. But I mean, I don't care. I mean, it was me and Agape and Mitchell. We went on a thing. I just don't. I just don't rate myself, Hemi. I really don't. I just I loved guitar. It was one of my things. I loved playing it. Yeah.
Meow.
But I'll give him an email, bro. But I don't give a shit, bro. Really. I mean, Hemi. I just don't care. I mean, I care about you, the boys. I care about you guys, but I don't care about myself so much. I'm waiting for that last day. Won't be long. Frank, you better outlast all of us, especially me. I'm not making it to 40. JR?
40. You've
Okay,
long
JR.
surpassed 40, you old coot.
JR? That's in the mind of God, brother. We don't know what today brings us, and tomorrow it's life is.
Well, I hope JR is having a good day, and he should know that all of us think about him all the time, and he's part of the club.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Rustin.
Well, JR, Frank is lying to you because he's from the future.
Well, I am.
He does know what tomorrow brings. He's already lived it.
Okay. Well, then let me think. Suffering ain't no way to keep going. Okay. JR, give me a song, bro, and I'll try and sing it. Oh, look at JR. He immediately changes the subject, and I want to give him a song, JR. I got a song for you too. Brandon, do the waitresses do they have that fat shenane, that junk in the trunk, bro? Brandon?
You like the junk in the trunk, Frank?
No, JR. This is from JR, not from me.
I guess I could read the. Yes, quite fat.
I'm into a bit of that. Rusty, you into a bit of fat bum and JR? I'm into a bit of that. Big hips, loose lips. Hey.
Yeah, I'm walking into Goodwill right now to do some shopping. I need some light, skinny shirts for the summer that are buttoned up with the damn pocket. So damn hard to find.
Well, that's good, Rusty.
Oh, you got dressed quickly.
Oh, yeah, man. I'm fast.
Oh, that's good, Rusty, brother. Yeah. Hey, Rusty, you feel relaxed after the sauna and all that treatment?
Oh, yeah, man. And, usually what I do is I get the water jet massage. It's the lay down water jet massage. Then I usually go to the tanning booth. And if I'm feeling really chipper, I get the chair massage on top of all of that.
Yep.
Uh-oh. I done run into somebody here in Goodwill that we all know. Here, let me get him to say hi.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Lord
That was
Jeremy.
Lord Jeremy.
Lord Jeremy. Yeah.
Man, looks like they got all kinds of good shorts here for the summer. All right. Yeah, this is one of those things that, we don't talk about a lot, but I mean, if you're MGTOW and you ain't with a woman or anything and you're just taking care of yourself, you got to go shopping. Nobody else is going to buy you no shit.
It's a good way to save money doing Goodwill too.
Yep. Oh yeah, man, they got a lot of nice stuff here. Whoop, I done found my shirt. $4.99. Look at that, $4.99. I found my shirt. Okay, we're going out here to check out. We just got done washing Jeremy's new car, his BMW.
Nice. Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to put it on mute.
Yeah, that was some good beans. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend anybody come and share the truck with me later, but
Farty, farty. Farty,
Yep.
farty. One, two. Princess kneel before you. That's what I said now. Princess who adore you. Just go ahead now. One has diamonds in his pockets. That's some bread now. This one said he wants to buy you rockets.
because Frank gives head now.
This shit. This one got a princely racket. It's what I said now. Got some big seal on his jacket. In his head now. You marry him. Your father will condone you. How about that now? Marry me. Read it now. There you go, brother. There you go, brother.
Well, it looks like we lost Frank and Rusty. I guess people didn't like listening to me chew. Well, boys, remember, 3 tenets of MGTOW. No marriage, no cohabitation, and no kids. Peace out, brothers. Hemi, thank you very much.